fuckers.
Why can't you just be right?
Whoa.
We're back. We're back in all new high definition 4K. We don't have that.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
It's 1080p still, but you know.
If that.
Where's
Yeah.
the music, Mads?
That's what the source says.
Oh,
Where's
who
the-
needs music? We're doing this the old school way. No sound, just right. And you know what? Even no images either. Get rid of those icons.
But you went to so much effort to find music that.
And you know what? No logos, no more art. Get rid of. You know what? Just close the whole stream down. We're just gonna do this the old way.
Okay.
Pen and paper
cool.
at an old wooden table in the church basement.
Okay,
In the
sure.
church
cool.
basement.
All right, later, everybody.
All right, let's do this, guys.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah,
Please,
there
Ava,
we go.
bring us home. All right. Yeah, don't worry about the music. The music isn't important right now. What's important is that we're together.
It's fine. I don't listen to it anyway.
What's also important is that my phone loads a little faster, so I can put music in.
You can't do it on
Hi
your
everybody,
computer?
welcome back.
That
I like
we
to do it on
are.
my phone. It's quicker on my phone.
You say as you just talk about lamenting how it's
Irrelevant. Unimportant.
Uh-huh.
Well, it might be a little relevant. But...
Hi everybody, welcome back to October the 13th.
Yep, that's our stream
Yeah,
name.
we only stream on
Oh, wait.
October the 13th.
We
Only
only show
ever.
up on every October the 13th. Annual stream. Hi everyone, welcome back to Powered by the House, where we're playing Master New Generation in our campaign, A.E.G.I.S Academy, where you follow the Super Seniors, a little group of friends in the Sirius program, a child soldier initiative of super spies and disruptors and insurgents and instigators, that are tasked with, solving Halcyon City's problems before graduation comes around, as they fight for their last chance to get out of the Sirius program and hopefully out of A.E.G.I.S completely. Or maybe they'll be stuck there forever and stay, and maybe they'll like it. Maybe they like it in there.
Maybe they like it in here.
I'm a disruptor. What were the other things you said?
Disruptor, instigator, insurgent.
Okay, I wouldn't say I'm a disruptor or an instigator.
What about the other 5 of you?
I mean, I'd say that's a catch-22, but
Would you say you're an
We
insurgent?
can always change it so you are.
I wouldn't say I was an insurgent because that would get me in trouble.
We could just keep stabbing Wraith until one of them is an insurgent.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You know, Mary might be onto something here, guys.
The only thing that Mary's on is that Kool-Aid.
It's lemonade. It's different. It's good for you and it's hydrating. Oh,
Is it?
electrolytes, probably. Yeah. It's got
I mean,
electrolytes, nanites, and ley lines.
The
everything you
lemonade
need.
wasn't inherently bad. It was just filled with nanites.
Well,
And ley line.
and ley line.
Ley line
Yeah,
is.
that second one wasn't that bad.
It's
Oh,
That one felt good.
pretty rough. It's
I
like
did the thing that felt good.
not you did the thing that feels right, not the thing that
Not the right thing to do.
not the right thing
Exactly.
to feel.
Not the right thing to feel. You didn't do the right thing to feel sounds so sinister.
I think
Yeah.
like enjoying the tingle of a ley line drink is the same as like enjoying the nice fuzzy warmth of a radioactive drink.
I mean, either way, it'd be glowing.
Delicious Earth Soul. Hi
Hey,
everyone.
it comes
I'm your
from the
GM.
earth. It's fine. It's good for you.
I'm your GM Madhouse, and today's question of the day is: you were late to one or more of your finals last year. What was your excuse?
I
Go ahead and think about that for a bit.
got it.
Mm.
I
You know,
got it.
I've never been late for a final. I don't think.
No.
My reason for being late for a final in real life was because I thought it was on a different day than it actually was, because the syllabus was outdated.
Oh, that sucks.
I was allowed to make it up though, So
Were you the only person late, or was it multiple people?
no, it was literally just me.
Oh, that's rough.
It sounds
Well,
like
it's still on them for like not changing the syllabus.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it sounds like the instructor just didn't want you there.
Well,
He
no,
only
like
gave you a bad
if
copy.
I checked in it, there was apparently another place that I could have checked that had the right time, but I didn't know that.
I love the idea that your professor was just like, actually, fuck you. I'm not gonna. This Ava girl, fucking hate her. Not giving her the accurate syllabus. Well,
Yeah,
let's get into.
The teacher has 2 syllabi. They have the right one and the one they give to the kids. the
When they give to the kids they don't like.
Yeah, it's like, this one, I think this one can fail.
Enough with America. Let's get into Halcyon City, the independent city-state.
Yeah,
So-
we don't put up with Americans here.
You're literally American now. You're one of us now.
I'm a halfie at best.
Good.
You can't play halvesies on citizenship.
You
Yeah, that's
can,
not how that
in
works.
fact, thank you very much. And my goal is to play thirdsies.
That's not how that works. It's just holesies, but with 3 different holes. Oh, that feels wrong.
Oh,
Hey yo.
That. You're getting DP'd by your citizenship.
God.
playing Vaccine, Aegis Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record. It's Marcus.
Yippee.
So, Amai, what? You were late to finals. What was your excuse?
It probably would have been a medical excuse because it was a physical final, and he was experiencing rampant exsanguination from the last final.
The last final the year before.
Well,
Oh, the last final that
for a
same
different
day.
class.
yeah, for a different class.
So they took they were taking all your blood. You keep.
Well, he
losing
needed to use all of the blood because that's how his power fucking works.
blood. Oh God.
Dude, just drink some fucking OJ and eat a cookie. Damn.
See, that's what they said too.
We need to do something about Amai's blood, or this is getting ridiculous.
We'll do something about A.E.G.I.S blood. Don't you worry.
No. Well,
I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear that from you, who's currently on that lemonade right now.
Let's take all of Amai's blood and put it somewhere else.
Put it somewhere else. Well, he's already been doing that. That's the thing.
Everywhere. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been doing that every night.
Yeah, the problem is
What?
you haven't committed to it.
I haven't committed to my exsanguination.
Yeah, you haven't committed to a
You gotta
full
try hard.
examination.
Wraith is actually an evil spirit trying to get everyone else to die so that they can all be trapped in the Wraith body with them.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's specifically just Nessa though, because she wants to recreate Ride the Cyclone.
Playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who drinks lemonade for fun. It's Dan.
Hey!
So, Mary, what was your excuse for being late to finals?
Well, I already knew what the answers were, so I didn't really need to show up on time.
Now, did you have the
what's
right
the point of, like... I had the answers. I had the
but you
answers
have-
I gave.
Did you pass this final that you were late for, Mary?
Maybe.
Okay.
Only maybe.
A C is passing. Whereas, like, I had
Degrees,
enough of the
baby.
right. I had my answers and I had enough of the right ones. My God. There's no wonder you guys are still in the fucking
I
series.
filled in C for every answer. Works
Well.
every time.
It works every time, none of the time.
Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club. It's Camper.
Hello!
And currently we're with Nessa is joining us at the Ouija board.
Yeah, Nessa's been persistent.
Yeah, Nessa has almost survived this entire mission.
Let's see if we
Some
can
would say a
change that.
bit too persistent.
I don't know how much longer that's gonna last at this rate, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Not looking great. So, Nessa, Wraith, the collective. Why are you guys late to finals?
Died.
But
So what happened was we had sort of kind of killed ourselves a bunch to make sure Aaron got out, because obviously he's the smart one. And he was doing all our tests for us. But that did mean he had to do a lot of studying, and his mind was pretty active. He was a little frazzled. And he may have fallen off a staircase and broken his neck. So he regenerated into Maxi, but you know how sometimes when we die our memory gets a little fuzzy?
yeah.
Maxi didn't know it was finals day. So we did really good on the first like 3/4 of the test in the day. The rest we had to make up after the fact because we died and Maxi just didn't realize there were tests.
I love that the core memory can be something so immediate that you lose.
It's because it's like at the forefront of the mind, which means it's the closest to the exit, I guess.
Last memory in, first one out. I can't wait for like the Wraith to be like, oh yeah, we have to meet this person's location, and someone like somehow they die, and it's like, let's go home.
Yeah, I mean, it means we're ghosting someone.
God damn it. Playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected reality warper. Hi, Cash.
Hello.
Why was Lee late to finals? Someone who can bend reality to be anywhere on time. Why was she late?
She got stuck.
Doing what?
She was doing a puzzle box. No one told her it was a cursed magical puzzle box. So she got stuck inside, and it took a while for her to get out. She didn't want to cheat. She wanted to finish the puzzle right.
I mean, could be worse. There are way worse puzzle boxes.
Yeah, luckily this was just cursed to trap you in, not to drag you to hell and show you all sorts of torture and pleasures.
Well, it was supposed to keep her trapped for eternity, but she didn't know that until like after she got out.
It's like a little escape room inside. It's like if you don't leave, you're trapped here for eternity.
Yeah, for Lee, it was an escape room. For anyone else, it would have been death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she keeps it on her nightstand. It's a good puzzle.
You still have it.
Yes, she bought it. She bought it. She gonna keep it.
Sometimes she bought it.
The cursed entity inside is like actually fully sapient and sentient, and so changes the puzzle. Like, ooh, renewable content.
Yeah, basically, probably.
Yo, free DLC.
I love that it's like it's actually the Pyramidian's cousin. It's like cubic prism or something like that.
It's the Pyramidian's rival.
Yeah,
because turning something into a cube removes the pyramid power.
Oh my god, they turned the pyramid into a cube.
The fuck up. I want.
I love. We need to finish the Spider-Woman cartoon.
No, we don't.
No,
we've seen enough.
No, we
What?
don't.
We've only seen one episode.
Yeah, we've seen
Exactly.
more than enough.
One episode too much.
The first episode, mummies just attack the world, and they web up the pyramid to it till it becomes a cube,
And that
then they
destroys its power source because it is no longer a pyramid and thus is not getting pyramid power. You know, it's strange. My parents are very conservative. We've gone over this. We're big into conspiracy theories. They've been talking a lot about pyramid power recently.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's why you made the joke has been fresh in your mind.
Because there's this the conspiracy is like, oh, the pyramids weren't actually like tombs or anything. They were sources of power for like aliens. And so yeah, my parents have been talking about pyramid power a lot, and every time they bring it up, I'm like, I can't take this. I already couldn't take it seriously, but now I can't because I'm thinking of Spider-Woman.
Now you can't take it seriously, and also you're in pain.
Yeah.
Playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl in the machine. Hello, Ava.
Hello.
Why was Meteor or Izzy late for finals?
You got lost.
Which one got lost?
Meteor.
How?
It's not used to the planet.
So it was like early days of wandering around the planet. It's just
Yeah.
like, where am I? Were they off campus and then they got lost?
Yeah.
They were trying to
They
catch
were
the-
on campus, and somehow in the course of trying to get to the final, they ended up off campus.
Oh my god. I love the idea that it somehow has to do with a puzzle box and some kid falling down the stairs and breaking his neck. And finally, playing Hana Hockey, the stoner with the floral aesthetic that's literally killing her, it's little baby Maya.
It's me.
It's you!
It's me.
It's you!
No, it isn't.
It was you, Maya.
All I
It was
wanted
all
was you!
But yeah.
So, Rose, why were
Yes.
you late for finals?
Got buried in the dirt.
Okay. Was it your own doing or someone else's?
A little of both.
Okay.
This was like when I was like way still like early in the program and like hadn't fully figured out my plant shit yet, and I was like, oh, I mean, I know I can like take shit from the dirt to like feed myself, I guess, and I was feeling like really sluggish that day, so like I just and I was trying to like dig a hole for myself to just like lay in, but I was just like having trouble with it because I couldn't really like dig a hole myself with my powers yet. I wasn't really on that scale, so I just asked a rando who walked by to help dig it for me and like bury me there because I was just trying to like take a nap and I forgot I had a final that day.
In case some burnout kid $50
Yeah,
to bury you alive.
No, please don't bring me back there. I don't
Yeah.
want to go back to that movie.
yeah, I did.
Depressing ass movie.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Saddest
happened.
horror movie.
I mean, I didn't die because I mean, like I tried to like keep my mouth shut and everything, but like the dirt like got kind of negated, I
Well,
guess. By the
I mean,
nutrients,
and then
so.
eventually you woke up in the Gray Opaque, which is essentially just Aegis Academy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I think I was also I was really high when that happened, so I think I hallucinated like getting. I had this whole like thing where I thought I'd had like buried myself out and like I like was like fighting like on the like this like opaque thing, and I had like a tattoo on my neck, and like someone tried to feed me Luna juice.
Not the Luna juice.
It was wild. as
Luna
fuck. I mean,
juice.
but then I woke up like when someone actually dug me back out again, and it was like, "Hey, you missed your final."
It's like, put me back in.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
lot of
welcome
shit,
back,
man.
everybody. It's good to know that you actually, you guys at least survived those prior years, but you might not survive today. So we'll see how this
Not
goes.
if I have anything to do about it.
You're gonna make sure that they don't survive. So we open where we left off, and remind everybody of where we are in hell. It's where we are. We're in hell. You guys have been infiltrating a new religious movement, or cults, whatever you call it, known as the Communion, led by the Messiah, a figure that Aegis wanted to take down because, his settlement here in the national park has been disrupting wildlife, and for some reason, mystically inclined people have been drawn to the area. As we have uncovered more, we learned that the mystical people are drawn to the area because a ley line has literally been ripped open and is being fracked, and it is just drawing people in from afar. And they also found out, the team also found out, that certain people there, Aegis operatives that were sent there prior, had been captured and transformed into cryptids that were then later being hunted, or were trying to continue to infiltrate or tear down the camp from the cryptid side of things, but were being hunted, cooked, and eaten by the Communion members themselves. They also found out that the Ascendants, those closest to the Messiah, had been experimented on and transformed into encrypted human hybrids. And even more chaos, the ley lines that were ripped open were being infused into lemon trees to make this lemonade, and the sugar that was being poured in the lemonade was filled with nanites from the Messiah. We also found out the Messiah is not a human man, but a robot capable of urbakinesis and technokinesis, or technopathy, urbakinesis and technopathy, and is also made by A.E.G.I.S, the Sci-Tech division.
They're gonna get they're gonna have a field day in questions and answers.
Oh yeah, questions and answers is ready to throw the book and the library
Yeah.
at somebody pretty soon.
Yeah, they accidentally made a Magitech thing. They fucked up.
Yeah, and also the Messiah Mark III is also doing Magitech. So there's a lot bad about the situation, but let's get to the more immediate things. As last
You mean
time,
more immediately
everything
bad
bad.
things?
Yeah, more immediately bad things.
Right, before that, Matt, you gotta fix something. The
What?
ley lines were getting cracked.
Oh,
They're
the
getting
ley lines are
repaired
no longer
now.
being cracked. Yeah, as Lee has helped repair them. Thanks, Lee.
Yeah, I'm doing
Amai
my
managed
job.
to poison the entire communion, and they are all knocked out as the team is trying to find ways to get them out of the area, so that they can be, purged of the experimental substances in their body. And the team went and confronted Messiah directly, getting through, and things have been going bad as they found out that the lemonade, surprise, surprise, had some other effects to it.
Oh, who
Man,
could
who
have
would've
foreseen
thought?
it?
Who would fucking thought?
Nobody guessed it, so that's crazy.
What? Nobody guessed something bad was the lemonade?
No,
Yeah,
not one person.
It's really good that Mary taste tested every single glass that came into contact with her, just to make sure that none of us got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
It's a
But
good thing
yeah,
I locked some of them away too. It's all great,
we
man.
found out that those nanites, depending on how much lemonade you drank, gives a Messiah a certain level of control over your action. As the team confronted him, they watched as the team was then turned against each other and started squabbling amongst themselves as the Messiah tried to talk his version of reason and sense into Meteor. And things got weird. We saw Meteor exhibit emotion for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And Messiah talked about how Meteor could not trust A.E.G.I.S or her teammates as he made the teammates fight each other. And then as Meteor tried to lash out at the Messiah, it backfired as the Messiah was able to hack into Meteor. And now the Meteor is being piloted by Messiah as life support is being taken away from Izzy and put into the armor. And Nessa is experiencing void-like horrors of loneliness. Mary is stabbing herself in the neck.
Well, she's trying to.
She's trying to. She's getting
No,
pretty
I'm
good at it.
succeeding. What are you talking
She's
about?
succeeding at it.
Oh yeah, only block the head. Yep.
Yeah.
Well.
Mary is stabbing herself in the neck.
You're currently
Um,
suffocating her while she stabs herself in the neck.
Amai tried to poison Rose, but stopped thanks to Nessa, who is now having a existential crisis. And Rose has just woken back up. So
And she's free. She was freed for a moment.
we'll see. We also don't know how much lemonade Rose had been given while she was
Right.
unconscious.
That's why I said for the moment.
Yeah.
I say completely.
Oh. Let's get crazy.
Cool.
So, Super Seniors, as you see the Meteor armor turn to you and issue its terminating protocol, what are you guys going to do here?
Let's stop
Then-
caring about. Let's not worrying about Mary and release the barrier around her head.
Isn't what her
have-
stabbers did?
Well, she's no longer suffocating by me.
I don't think
I
that
don't
helps the
know.
situation, but okay.
I would love to see if I can make it go worse.
Make what worse?
I don't know. See if I fail.
What are you trying to do?
I roll for burn.
No,
Yeah,
good luck
with
with
my
that.
with my 5 conditions, I would love to roll for burn. To see if I just leave.
Please go. Fuck this.
If I miss, I just leave. If I fail, if I don't get a max, I just leave because I have 5 already.
But how likely is it that you would even?
Dead.
Oh! Wow!
More likely than you'd think.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! So, Meteor, how do you take out Lee?
All right, I just can't take it out. That's fine. All right.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you've got
You're
5
incapable of marking a
conditions,
condition, right?
so
Yeah. You're
I am the biggest threat here. I am one of the biggest threats.
Yeah. This would make
No,
sense.
not anymore.
As Lee starts charging up, Meteor, your systems are saying that's a threat. She's going to attack. How do you? What does Meteor do?
Well, Rice, good luck. It's just you.
Oh my god!
what was that?
Rice is the only person here who is not being controlled in any sort of way.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm knocked out. It's good luck, Rice. How you fuck me up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Threat detected. Neutralizing.
And then the meteor armor. Moves with the speed that it looks like it's fucking flash stepping. Grabs Lee by the face and blasts her hard enough to knock her out.
Oh my god.
So really strong because I am a reality woman. You gotta make it good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the meteor armor. How strong is the meteor armor? Strong enough.
Yeah. Because the meteor army that we knew, which was already very strong, was only using was 1% of its actual power to its systems.
Yeah.
Everything else was for Lizzie's life support, or Izzy's life support.
Yeah, Izzy's life support is using 95% of the power out.
95. Yeah.
Everything else is running at roughly 1% power.
And so now everything is getting pulled. Basically, Izzy's life is getting drained to fill up the armor with more power.
Yeah.
So it's going to get worse the longer that Messiah has control over it.
And also, Izzy's gonna get more dead. Which, you know, she was already pretty dead before, so...
How much worse could it be? She's got a minute.
I mean, I've said it before, but I swear to God. We're literally...
Hey, look.
If you make me pull out the fucking level 0 protocols...
Listen, I'm not gonna say I won't, because that'd be against playing to find out, but I'll do what I can, bitch. So, Mary, Amai, Rose, Nessa, as you slowly come back to reality, because Mary's stabbing herself in the neck and is no longer focusing her powers on you. You guys see, you see Meteor flash up across the room and say neutralize target, and just full on knockout Lee, one of your powerhouses.
Yeah, I think Nessa's evaluating that. Like, she still, I imagine, got like the iron ghost grip on Amai's like stabby hand, or like his poisoning hand.
Yeah,
It's like
My good
looking around, seeing that, seeing Meteor's taking. So Meteor is also one of our powerhouses. So a powerhouse just took out a powerhouse. Mary is. I mean, I guess she's not suffocating anymore. Right,
And she got her senses back too, so that's good.
Yeah, her senses back, which is also bad because now Messiah can use them against everyone.
Yeah, instead she's just holding a knife that's like coated in her own blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, she just stabbed her carotid artery and is squirting out blood everywhere.
There, it won't be bad. Just leave the knife in.
Hey, Matt, are we gonna actually lose one this time? Man, that's gonna be great.
I'm gonna say it's not looking good at the start of session.
Rose is barely conscious, but also
Yeah. I feel like
She
Rose
also
is-
got a lot of nanites. She also got nanites in there as well.
Yeah, Rose is coming too, but we don't know to what level Rose will have control of her own action.
Yeah.
we already know she's gotten hit by something.
Yeah.
And obviously, Maya's trying to poison people, so there's some influence there. All of this seems to have a singular connecting link here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I gotta try and fuck up this guy.
The Messiah, yeah.
That might help, yeah.
That might be
Unfortunately,
the
unfortunately,
supports, didn't you, dumbass?
I do have a danger of -2.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. What burns do you got in there?
Move, elemental awareness, and moat.
Okay. We also have 16 in the pool, so there's
Yeah,
At least
great.
it's that.
Great. I could selfishly use team 6 times and bust my danger all the way up to 3. Let's see. How would Nessa address this?
Violently? No.
Not really.
No.
Um,
Not the theater kid, not a chance.
I guess what she would probably do is she wants to kind of, at the very least, inhibit everyone who's standing up so they can't hurt themselves, each other, or her. So I imagine what she's going to end up doing is just fully wraithing out, turning into the massive ghost thing, kind of lifting Amai up incidentally just because she is standing and holding,
Mhm.
and then just like start wheeling around the room and screaming at everything.
Oh my God.
And then, like, after doing like a wave of screaming, just focus in hard and just start essentially sending like rings of sonic energy at this guy to try and disrupt him.
Okay. I'm gonna say. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say directly engage the threat.
It's okay. I figured that was the case. I can still get one no matter what.
Okay.
At least there's that.
Ooh, I have. Okay, so what have I got? I'm not afraid, thank God. I've got 2 potential. Can I add 2 potential? Can I take +2 forward from 2 potential?
I mean, I don't see why not, right? You have 10 potential, so yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend all of it and trying to make sure this isn't absolutely awful.
Oh my God, let's not get an oh dear tonight.
Fuck.
My God.
Oh,
At least you get one.
We got team, yeah. And we have team. There's team. There's a lot of team.
Yeah, there is team.
And you know what else? Someone has. People have moment of truth. I have it, but I'm not using it.
I don't think there's anyone well, I guess Rose is cognizant.
Yeah, Rose is here,
Yeah, Rose is around. Yeah, I mean, Rose is.
and Amai has regained control of his own body temporarily.
Yeah, I mean,
Rarely.
hmm.
Let's go.
I don't. Okay, no.
Just getting choked out by the wraith.
Well, it's
Probably
just
not
your
the
hand. You're fine.
Probably not the first time this has happened. Probably won't be the last.
Yeah, I mean, we need to use like 2 team though, or if someone has a move list to do +2.
Damn. I wish I took. What is that for the delinquent?
If only you took that in your advancements, idiots.
Oh well. I mean, I already took 2 moves from other playbooks, so.
Darn.
It's like it's troublemaker from delinquent, right?
Yeah, troublemaker.
Like, if you do it through destructive means or whatever, you add 2 instead of 1.
But I have to do it through criminal means, is the thing.
You are the criminal one.
I am the criminal one, yes. But
Yeah, it
like,
makes sense for you.
But I already took criminal mind. I
So
mean,
yeah, how do you guys try to help here? Because if Nessa spends steam selfishly, you get up to a 6.
Yeah.
yeah.
And even though she's a selfish asshole, someone could help her.
And that'd make her danger a -1 at least.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if I spend team selfishly, we're spending a total of 2 team anyway to make it
Yeah.
succeed.
But you also
Yeah.
get a permanent buff if you spend it selfishly.
I mean, not really a buff.
Permanent
If
with
I-
an asterisk by it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have to take
permanent
away.
asterisk.
It's a lighter debuff.
I have to take away from other things that rules.
You take away a stack of a debuff is what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're basically just trying to shut down the Messiah, right?
Yeah, it's so. I guess since Amai and Rose are cognizant, I guess what she's really doing is yanking Amai behind her and then screaming around the room so that she's like trying to keep everything under some level of control and then focusing in on the Messiah to try and disrupt his like concentration.
Yeah, I think since Amaya's already behind the Wraith, he'll basically brace up against her so that the recoil from the scream isn't as effective. If that makes sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Like back to back almost.
Yeah, giving her like the stability and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. That brings it up to a 6. Team pool is at 5.
Rose, you got
Rose.
anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Sorry, I'm like blanking on like what's happening.
So Nessa is basically unleashing her sonic screams on the Messiah to just kind of get some kind of hit off on him.
Okay.
Amaya is holding her like back to back so that she's stable enough to like keep herself straight and continue to scream.
Okay. Yeah, I think since Amaya's stabilizing Wraith, I think Rose might kind of do like the opposite and stabilize the target in terms of like make sure he can't run.
Oh, like root him?
Yeah, pretty much. Just like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Are we in the metal part of the thing where it's metal on the floor?
No, this is the wooden part. You guys are upstairs.
Okay, yeah. Then she's just like digs some like roots like kind of through her feet through the ground and like up like by the sides. She's just kind of keeping it in place for a second. Like it's not gonna last very long, but just for the moment.
Right. I forgot. Did he sink you guys underground or am I tripping? Is that a thing that happened?
I don't know.
The floor started to descend into some sort of, I don't know, basement or something.
Okay, yeah. So it's like falling. So yeah, I would say Rose you have plenty of time to get your plants off to stabilize them.
Okay.
All right, but that gives you Nessa a 7.
Okay.
A hard fought 7.
And I assume this is a terrifying fashion. Because
Yes.
she's coasting up. So I'm going to go ahead and mark guilty because I am kind of blasting my allies a little bit with this to try and mitigate them fucking each other up. Which will give me 2.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'd like to take something from him since that's the focus of this. At least temporarily, his control over my team.
Okay.
And let's see. Why would I resist or avoid blows? I have the regenerate power. I will create. I'll create an opportunity for my allies.
All right.
She is making herself a big old target and trying to give them some freedom.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. This is the wrong music. This music is too calm and happy.
It's nice.
Nice music to die to. All we need is our battle music. Yeah, so you're going to so you said take the control that he has over the team away for a bit.
Yeah, take some from them and create an opportunity for my allies. Both, I guess, by giving them freedom, but also like making myself a big target. Because obviously now he doesn't have control over me, and I can shut down his control. So I figured that would probably make her more of a priority.
Sick. That's interesting.
You're gonna hit. It's exclamation mark play.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? You're right. I'm so stupid. I'm a dumb, silly, stupid dummy.
Finally, we're all on the same page.
Fuck you. Man, I don't know why I want to fucking slacking here. There we go. That's better. Nice music to die to. And you are not resisting avoiding blows. That's good. That's good. I like that. But yeah,
Well,
you guys
I
watch as while Mary, Amai, and Rose do have control of their bodies currently. Mia was the main one under the hacking influence of the Messiah. But now it has been freed.
Yay!
Meteor, you come back to your senses as you see yourself over Lee, who has just been neutralized by you.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to happen.
They're probably a threat or something. And then you hear Nessa screaming, or Sonic scream at the Messiah. Time to make a move. So, Nessa, you die.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna live forever, probably. So, Nessa, the Messiah is kind of staggering through your sonic screen, and you see it's like moving its hands in a imagine like if a robot was doing the robot, but for like a wizard casting a spell.
The geometric spells.
It looks like it's voguing, actually, really.
I'll take that over tutting.
And you watch as this magical circle forms in front of the Messiah and blasts you. As it uses uses scorching ray against you. As you were just hit with this with these bolts of flame. Nessa, I want you to take a powerful blow.
A level 1 spell, please.
Well, let's see what the roll says.
Oh, he upcast it.
Oh no, it's level 1 spell cast at level 7.
But the scaling scorching ray is so bad. Well, Nessa's dead.
Well, we don't know. Maybe she's too for the.
I don't think I will.
No.
No, I don't think.
Okay, so then who's coming out to play?
Oh,
let's spin that wheel, baby.
All right. How do we do this again? I haven't spun in so long.
I know it's been like 4 sessions without having to spin it.
Wheel of Fate. It
is it? Oh, slash wheel.
And then I just do the names, right?
Yeah. Are you gonna put all of them in, or just the ones that we haven't seen?
Let's get through everyone new first.
Okay. So we're gonna be flipping a coin here.
Should I put Aaron in the list because he had like 1 round?
Yeah, put him back in there.
All right.
He'll be real useful in this fight.
Oh, he won't.
Put
That's
him
why I
back
want to
in,
put
and
him
then
back.
we can kill him immediately again.
Yeah, that's the running joke with Aaron. He just dies immediately.
All right, it's just the 3 then: Aaron, Allie, and Maxie.
Oh god, I kind of hope it's Aaron so he dies immediately. At least he's someone else.
Nope.
Oh, that didn't do it.
Okay,
Oh, it's wheel list. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you put the entries, yeah. This is very fun for all the viewers right now.
We here at Powered by the House love to engage with our viewers.
Who? Barnacle to the viewers.
Who? God. So it's /wheel space list, or is it?
Yeah. And then another space, and then you put in and it'll say entries.
It doesn't.
Here. Fine, then I'll do it. There it goes. And the wheel says... Oh, it was so close.
Allie.
It's literally a centimeter away from Aaron.
This presents a new problem.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Nessa and Allie both identify.
Oh, they both
same
identify as female, so that means... Oh
so
no.
I need to pick another option.
Oh no.
Okay.
How much worse can this battle get?
We're gonna find out. So, change physical appearance, obviously. Change ability, obviously. Ooh. Do I lose an important memory or forget all my lessons?
Oh my god.
Weren't you given a lesson by the cult?
Well, no, I actively rebelled against the cult. I have never drink the lemonade as one of my lessons.
And give yourself a lesson.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this is so bad.
New race, new lessons.
Change your forget all your lessons, lose an important memory, or swap an ability out for another. Well, that's already happening too.
Yeah. Two of them are already happening, and one of them is not. So it's either forget or lose an or forget. I'm forgetting something.
Yeah.
You're either forgetting your lessons, or you're forgetting a friend.
Oh, okay. Let's forget another important memory.
Did you lose the memory of when Mary sold you out, so you think you're cool now?
No, because this has them losing influence over me. She does not currently have influence over me.
Oh, wait. Who do you have with influence over you?
Everyone but Mary.
Oh. A rough day for Mary.
Oh, who's gonna? Who have I had a meaningful conversation with recently? I guess Lee. Oh, that would be great. The Wraith forgets that Lee
Stood up for them.
No, I was gonna go with they forget the part about Lee opening up to them about
Oh no.
So they don't no longer know that I can bring them back to life.
Yeah, they'd have no idea. Fantastic.
Man, I don't have to deal with that anytime soon until I open up again.
Yeah, but the best part is Lee doesn't know that they don't know. Oh, that's gonna be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna have to deal with someone else when I have to say that. God damn.
How many times will we have to tell this to them until they fucking get into their big skull? So, Allie now has she has the Rap Wraith, right?
Yes. Essentially, what that tends to look like is like limbs cracking and extending at weird angles.
Oh, that's
and yeah, it's a little bit.
What is her big catchphrase that she says when she manifests in the real world?
I'm a
A
rapper.
catchphrase.
Yeah, you know how all the rest have said like, "It's me, Allie."
Yeah, they've definitely all had a catchphrase.
And how they all should start saying it, or you're fired.
Yeah, no, the catchphrase that all of them have is like dying scream from one transferring into the living shocked scream of another as they
It goes from a oh yeah.
So he burned them.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, what that looks like is like Nessa is fully in Wraith form, and then when the fire hits, like the robe catches, and then she slowly like transitions back to herself, and like the fire just races up her body, and she looks. Essentially, it's like someone burning alive in fast motion. and then like collapsing down into a pile, and then just this flash of like yellow to pink, and then just spiraling back up into the air, and the wraith limbs kind of like crack at the elbows and then extend out like spider legs.
Oh. Hey, how y'all doing?
But I will fix my
back.
guilty and hopeless for regenerating.
Heyo! And you get a nice new pink token.
Yes, I do. I will be changing that while other people are doing stuff.
Yeah, so Nessa's dead. Allie's here, unfortunate. But Nessa's actions did give the team an opportunity. Who will like to capitalize on that? Fine, the Messiah kills everyone.
Not all at once, folks.
No, they just want to see her die again before they take it.
It's like, let's see another one die immediately.
I was thinking about how Amai could help in this situation.
I mean,
I have an idea of
Well,
what
a
Mary could do
computer
to help.
virus is like a poison for robots.
It's
I was gonna
basically
say, and after the poison for metal.
yeah. Unfortunately, I can't manifest my stomach acid to shoot through my fingers.
Well, then what
With a nice-
good are you?
What You're useless to us. Hmm.
I was thinking about actually getting started on that magic circle,
Oh.
since we were supposed to apprehend him and make
Yeah.
it look like an accident. I think we're a little beyond that now, but we
Yeah.
can still apprehend him.
You think?
So, what was your magic circle going to do again? Remind me.
Sends the Messiah directly into either a cage or some form of containment in A.E.G.I.S.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's totally fine with the opportunity that it gives you some time to do it, so the Messiah's not, trying to kill you while you're doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say unleash your power to start right in that circle.
Alrighty. Yeah. A second.
Your time is up.
Oh,
Alright. You said unleash my powers?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I chose to rearrange my labels.
And add +1.
And add +1. So now I have a free 3.
Oh, look at that.
a freak, you could say.
A 3 gives
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't say it.
I shouldn't, but I did anyway.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, delicious. An 11. Nice. All right, yeah. So Amai, you get started on that circle. I'd say like you get it pretty much drawn up, kind of writing it onto the walls and the floors and stuff. Only thing left to do is to activate it.
Activate it and get his ass in there.
Yeah, activate it and get his ass in there and not die in the process, ideally.
I mean, for the greater good, right?
Yep, we have to serve a higher calling.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
good at
You're lucky you remember that.
I had to make that sacrifice.
You guys watch as Rose, you feel this first.
Yeah.
The vines that were kind of holding him in place as Nesta was previously screaming at him, you feel they get like wrenched from your control. As though the vines themselves are fighting against you. And you watch as they withdraw back into the walls and then come out again further away and wrap around Lee, constricting her
Oh god.
Well,
and lifting in
shit.
the air. And it looks like the Messiah is trying to just kind of crush this rival goddess of his.
All right. Okay.
He's not the cult leader. He's the cult leader that stepped up.
God.
But yeah, you guys see that Leah's about to get she's about to get juiced like a lemon over there.
It's cool, guys. It's cool. If I die, I just make a new body.
You'll be fine either way.
I mean, I don't think I rolled my. I think I still have to roll for burn, right?
Do you still have
And
some?
if you want.
It's still technically it's the same scene from last.
Yeah, I still have myself marked as having one.
Just the one. If you want more, you can roll for more. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think in that case, I may. Well, maybe I might not roll for it just yet, because I think I might just want to use my last burn to do a snatch to just get Lee out of there.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, or yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'd have to do the snatch. Yeah, because I can't do overcharge.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah,
you,
I think. Yeah, it's literally just she just like instead of like she just like shoots vines out of her hands to like grab her with rather than putting them through the wood. Just like pries it open.
Sorry, I looked at my PMs.
Oh no.
Anywho,
Okay.
yeah. So you get your vines around Lee and yoink her away from the Messiah's vines,
Yeah.
and he just looks at you, Rose, like, "You were supposed to be one of my ascendants, Rose. This is very disappointing."
I think it's more disappointing that you're like killing people.
At least I can count on you, right, Mary? Right, Mary.
Mary's dead.
Mary died.
Hello?
Imposteroni. There you are.
Hello.
Okay. Can Maria act on her own and not just?
Yeah, she is free to act on her own currently.
Okay. Yeah, Mary has something she can do. Mary's going to try using her aging on herself.
What is
Yeah,
she gonna
because,
do
like-
with that?
Well, I mean, her body's full of the nanites, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mary's just gonna start pissing herself right here, getting all that lemonade out of her system.
No. She's basically aging herself and the nanites at the same time.
Okay, yeah, totally.
So I'm guessing I gotta roll freak for
Yeah,
that.
I would say roll freak.
Okay. 2. Okay.
That's a 5. Are you hopeless by chance?
But I have all my conditions marked mad, of course I am.
I'll do it.
Well,
Oh god.
Oof. Oof.
We still have 14 in the pool.
you do.
Yeah?
But how
How you gonna help out with that, huh?
How do we help her age? We have to tell her how long ago things that she loved as a kid were a thing.
You direct her towards her lower intestine and not her liver, so she doesn't, like, give herself, like, poisoning.
Yeah, don't give yourself psoriasis.
Oh, I might throw some poison in her mouth to make sure it gets through faster.
God.
But then you would still need more team. Ah, shit.
Quick,
if
what's
I
a
s-
poison for aging?
I was gonna make a joke about scaring her so her hair turns white, but her hair is already white.
Ah, damn. Oh.
Well, if someone can think of some way to help Mary, I can always spend team selfishly.
She is selfish because she drinks another glass of lemonade to wash down whatever pill you guys do. Make sure to get it out.
Mary's power isn't magic, is it?
No.
No.
Well, that makes it even harder.
Oh shit! That's right. You're magic.
Well, I'm magic, and Amai's using a magical circle, which maybe like he could essentially divert some of the power to her to give her a boost. But
I feel like you could use magic to do that, even if she's not magical. There's drugs exist. Drugs are magic.
There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Yeah.
I was thinking about having something to essentially assist in dehydrating Mary.
Oh. What syringe is that in?
My hand.
the empty one, you just jab it in her and start sucking things out.
I mean, Mary is also bleeding profusely from the neck right now as well.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the case.
Let's see.
Look at my free blood. Now you can use your powers like crazy.
Yeah, whoa, cool.
It's like a geyser of it. You can just go crazy.
Yeah, it's like
little poison bonanza.
It's like a human centipede thing. Amai just like holds his mouth open over the blood and uses his blood to make poisons.
I think the magic boost plan would be the better option, because injecting poison into someone who is profusely bleeding and aging rapidly probably isn't the best option. So
all right. Yeah, so I think that'll bring it up to a 6.
Bleeding is basically poison for the bloodstream.
Yeah.
bleeding is poison to the body.
Mary, you could spin Team Selfish Leader up your freak a little.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
How are your actions selfish? Or disregard that?
It's selfish because her ultimate goal after she's done this is going to be selfish.
Oh god.
This is just a step in being selfish.
Yeah, the next step is going to be to declare that because she aged herself, her birthday is coming sooner.
And everyone here needs to give her a gift now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What an asshole. Worst kind of friend.
Wow. Gifts now, are we? Alright, so I guess my freak will go up. I guess, yeah?
It will be temporary or unstable, though.
I mean, that's fine.
Or you take a condition, die, and then...
But at least the hand will be in your system, but you will be knocked down.
Yeah, on account of all the other stuff that's also not in your system, like the blood.
Yeah.
Irrelevant. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. Die. So, let's see. What should we call this? Temporary or unstable? Let's go unstable, as you were bleeding out still very fast. And you're able to accelerate the nanites and stuff, and get them, kind of fry them and stuff. But you, rather than also accelerating your healing process, what it also does is it kind of accelerates the bleeding as well.
Oh my gosh, she just blood thinned herself.
Mary's running out of time right now.
Yeah, she is not going to be up for long in this state.
Yeah, and Mary's like, wow.
Now, when you speed up your blood flow, does it look like it was trickling and then it started like fire hosing?
You know when the elevator door
Oh, it was already spraying pretty bad, so this is very
So
much a
what-
fire hose.
It went from a spray to the blood elevators in The Shining.
Yeah, the blood elevator is tiny. Just
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
From a generous spray to like old samurai movie.
Dude, when
Next
Aegis comes in,
sprint.
when Aegis comes in for
Levels
cleanup
blood.
on this,
Man, there's a lot of Mary blood this time.
Yeah.
Even more than usual.
All that Mary blood everywhere, and look at my, it's all just going to waste. It should be your blood. It should be for you. Does Maya have to eat the blood? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Why did you ask?
Doesn't
I-
have to eat it.
He doesn't have to, but does he?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, yeah. Anyways, moving on. So, as Mary continues to bleed out, Masai's like, wow. Looks like your friend's gonna die soon. You guys should handle that. As
You
his
can handle
attention
these
turns-
nuts.
as the attention turns to Meteor. Oh, Meteor.
Hi, what's up?
How's it going? How's it going killing your team? You wanna get controlled again?
What was that?
How's killing your team going?
Well, I'm not controlled anymore, right?
No, you're not controlled anymore.
Yeah,
You could be.
right now.
I'd rather not.
Okay. Weakling. Coward.
Right now, Meteor is... Yeah. How to best describe? Well, the pilot stasis was affected.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Meteor, you know that Izzy's life support is waning right now.
Yeah. How much do you think it would have been waned at this point?
So you're in there for a bit. Let me look at what's the percentages at right now.
Well, I mean, I need to fucking change it.
Don't worry. Let's see. So originally it's at 5% for everything else, 95% life support. Let's say it dropped down to 80.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you're saying at least 10% was enough to knock out Lee?
Yeah.
Kind of terrifying.
At least 10% put in the right area was enough to knock out.
I mean, granted, this was an edge case, to be sure.
We also don't know what made Meteor, which is kind of a
Yeah,
that's
you
a
don't
whole.
know what
another
made
thing.
Meteor. You don't know why they made Meteor. You don't know.
For shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know if Meteor is unique or if there's more of them out there.
I hope there's not more.
Oh?
No, but there is the asteroid armor,
What about
I
the
mean-
light armor?
the comet armor.
How many?
I mean, the meteor armor came in with a ship, correct?
Oh yeah, no, it was a ship like the size of the city.
So
There's probably nothing else on there, right? There's probably nothing else important.
I
in there.
mean, there was a lot of debris when.
I'm
the
sure
it's
fine.
crashed.
Just passing through. I'm sure whoever has it, Algo the Destroyer, is doing something very useful with it.
Yeah, using his bachelor fuck pad.
Anyways,
Yeah. So Meteor, Izzy is down to 10%, or is down 10%, or what is that? 15?
well, it's down 15%, so
Yeah,
it
she's
went
down
from
50%.
85, 95 to 80.
She's dropping like an iPhone battery. What are you gonna do?
Warning.
You also do have a lot of power to take on the Messiah as well.
Yeah, but Madhouse,
Yeah.
what's the primary directive?
Keep the pilot safe.
That's gonna
Warning. Pilot status critical. Rerouting power.
Yes. Yes. Meteor, I will say, unleash your powers here. As you know, it's kind of a chaotic situation. You're trying to, focus on everything and make sure that things are going to the right places. And trying not to just, shut off your motor functions as well.
I don't need those.
Okay.
Honestly, why don't we just shut down everything, move everything over to... Well, actually, I mean, technically, we won't be able to move everything. We need to lose some power for the operating system.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
Good. Good. Good.
A bit of a fixer-upper.
Let me just go ahead and open up this little thing called Villain Moves real quick.
Boo. Boo.
Tomato, tomato.
Wow. Discrimination.
Wow, I thought this was play to find out, not play to fuck around.
Hey, Matt, how's that?
That's weird. It says GM principal, make a villain move.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
says
that's the only
player
rule.
system.
Yeah, out of curiosity, Mads, do you think the power level dropping 15% in rapid succession would have woken Izzy up?
Oh, definitely. Definitely a shock to her system.
Yeah.
Imagine Izzy's been asleep for how many days now?
Well,
Yeah,
not...
unfortunately,
Well, less than one.
So
that
she went to
15%.
sleep last night during curfew and hasn't woken up until now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Great. What a great development.
Unfortunately, the 15% was all the anesthetic.
Oh. Well, yeah, so autopilot will turn off for a brief moment as she wakes up, and then as the system assesses that she's not in a fit state to pilot, the autopilot will just turn right back on. It's good like that.
Yeah.
It's great to have Izzy awake now.
Yeah. Now I can play 2 characters instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's the life.
What you guys see next is Messiah, excuse me, he does the Fullmetal Alchemist thing where he does like the, he like claps his hands together and then press them into the ground.
Yeah.
And as you guys are kind of submerged a little bit into the dirt, you feel this rumbling coming from all around you. And bursting through the walls around you, you see what looks like Mongolian death worms.
God damn it.
However, something's off about them. There are patches of them that have been replaced by metal augments. Their veins are almost like wires, but most of them seems flesh-like. This man's going to jail.
He's going straight to the fucking
He has
spike.
done so many crimes.
So many crimes. What the fuck?
Unnecessary crimes at that. Like, he did not need to do all. Like, 1 was enough.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mads.
2 to splurge, but this is way too much.
Could I burn?
Yeah.
I think I would like to try to avoid these. Oh wow, a hit! That's shocking.
Nice.
Let's go with Afraid because this is
Yeah.
Abby.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll get the 3, and then I would immediately like to spend 1 to try and moat.
Okay.
Yeah, and what this is going to look like as Ali's, as the Wraith is kind of looking at the walls and seeing what's happening, her entire right side almost starts extending. Like, the arms start cracking and shifting, and then the robe of the wraith starts extending, and then the left side does, and she essentially plants herself against the wall, and suddenly her limbs or her arms, because the wraith doesn't actually have legs, the arms just start doing almost like Tron, with the light cycles. Her arms start doing that and cracking and speeding along the walls, and then the robes kind of follow it. So she's stretching herself around the building to try and block it up with her own body.
Okay, delicious. As the Mongolian worms, the mechanical Mongolian death worms, are moted and pushed back or kept away, Ama, you start to notice that a few of them kind of messed with the circle that you were making a bit. Nothing too dire. But it's shifted where it's essentially it's your circle is perfectly parallel, and now it's diagonal. Which, you're no magician, but you assume that things should be pretty exact.
Yeah. Isn't exactly. It's more of an art than a science.
These worms are hitting Shift R and rotating your circle around.
Rotates your magic circle.
Fuck you, rotates the circle.
Rotates you.
Get rotated, idiot.
The Messiah stands up very calmly, and it's you all are becoming quite bothersome.
Let's see. Don't have any more gadgets. Damn.
You're out of gadgets. Rachel ought to be out of souls. Leah's out of time. And Izzy's out
I'm
of life.
sleeping. We already talked about that. I am having a good ass.
Just fucking eat them.
Leah's body is getting snatched around by vines, chilling.
Yeah.
Look, this is the first time Lee hasn't had to do anything all this time, so she's just resting. She's knocked out. She's good.
There wouldn't happen to be a way that I could just force this shit into working order. Just concussive maintenance, that's what I...
Forcing it to work?
Well, forcing things back into place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think you totally could.
Alright.
Grab a sigil off the wall and push it down like a magnet on a fridge. Yeah, tell me how you want to push things you're just going around and forcing the sigils and runes and circles and stuff to be right back in place.
Yeah, I want to get it to the point where at the drop of a hat, it can activate. So
Okay.
as soon as we get this shit head contained, or not contained, but off balance,
Yeah.
then he's getting sent.
Okay, yeah. I will say that's easy. That's the easy part, is getting it written up there. I'll give you this. You can do it, but the Messiah is coming after you as soon as he sees you moving and doing shit. I want you to roll to take a powerful blow. Unless there's someone that thinks they can protect him,
Oh, I would love to.
The-
I am the room right now.
You are the room.
Tommy Wiseau?
I mean, I would be. Did you know he apparently? This is in a book, but apparently he slept upside down like a bat.
What?
Why did he do that?
I don't know, because he wanted to.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Makes
There was
sense.
the guy that played Mark in that movie wrote a book about Tommy Wiseau and the production of the movie. And one day he walked into the apartment they shared, and he was hanging off his pull-up bar on his legs with his hands crossed across his chest, and like basically like sleeping.
That's such like a wacky freshman year roommate kind of story. That's insane. That's actually insane.
But yeah, I would love to try and intercede on.
All right. Roll to
teammates
defend. Am I?
Will. Do I have influence?
Do have influence, I believe.
Yeah. Kapow!
Kapow!
Ooh.
Just about boxcars.
So, what form is this assault taking?
It looks like the Messiah was kind of just charging at him with his mechanical limb. It looks like he was just gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I imagine then, like, Allie is stretching around the room. It's kind of like, it kind of steeped it in, like, this spectral darkness, almost. As, like, the robe has extended around the floors and everything to seal it up away from the worms. And as he starts bolting across the room, the floor starts moving like fucking one of those moving escalators at the airport. And it, like, her robe is moving around the room like a tunnel to try and keep him away from him.
Nice. Beautiful. So you do get the options, and you don't expose yourself to danger.
Oh.
Yippee.
Good job.
Let's see what we got. A team. What's our team at right now?
It is at 3. 2?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it was
because
at
he-
6, we
Oh.
used 2.
That's right.
yeah, we've had
It was
two
at
people
4.
assisted twice. Yeah, I'll add a team to the pool. Allie's a
Now
team
it's at
player.
3.
Now it's at 3.
Look at that. I predicted the future. All right. Team pool is back to 3. And the Messiah is looking pretty pissed off now.
Yeah, but it's fine. I didn't expose myself to danger. Fuck you.
Rotates you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm rotating him instead.
It looks like he's in a fucking microwave.
It's like one of those when you go to like a theme park or something, and they have like you walk on a tunnel, and the tunnel like rotates around the bridge. But he doesn't get the bridge. He just starts like getting hamster wheeled back and forth on the ground.
And the Messiah goes, fine. And does like what can only be described as like a handspring. Allie is actually pretty impressive. If he wasn't, just programmed to do that. But does like a series of backflips, a little corkscrew at the end, and lands right by Meteor as it holds out its hand behind Meteor. And you see these sigils and stuff pop up as its fingers start to separate and reveal like these mechanical bits in the palm. It's about to use some technomancy. Illegal technomancy.
Illegal. That's against the
Illegal?
law. You can't do that.
And Meteor, you don't feel it,
Damn, I can't feel shit.
but Izzy does.
What does Izzy feel?
Meteor, as you're diverting the power back to life support, it's slowly ticking up. 80, okay, 82, 84, okay, we're good. 88, 88, 88, as he is literally freezing the system at this point.
And the meteor armor isn't aware that this is happening?
Meteor is very aware.
Oh.
As soon as he sees it's locked at 88, you see you're like, what the fuck? And then you see the Messiah right there by you. Meteor, what will you do? What will you do if Izzy was at home, all alone on the bedroom floor as a corpse? Because there's no way for her to live without the armor surrounding her body.
Highest rated threat to pilot safety. Entity designation Messiah. Eliminate.
Yeah. Eliminate this.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Miss Meteor is going to fucking turn around and punch this asshole.
All right. Roll to directly engage a threat. The Messiah.
Wow.
There we go.
I'm so good at this.
There
Oh,
you are,
yeah.
you weapon, you.
Look at all this success.
Wow, I'm so good at breaking things and hurting people. Like some kind of
And you have that extra energy that's not in Izzy's life support to use as well. Isn't that great?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Isn't it fun to, be what you are?
Yes, that 7% goes a long way.
Yeah, I mean,
So, yeah.
it does. Yeah.
Meteor, what do you take from the list? Do you just do the full on backhand swing?
Yeah, Meteor Armor just fucking backhands. Backhands.
Watch your toe.
No, you are not fucking touching her. Go away.
Alright, what are you gonna pick?
So yeah. I'm going to, since Meteor is even more actively trying to keep Izzy safe, resist or avoid their blows.
Mm-hmm.
And then, sure, I'll create an opportunity for my allies as I fucking knock this bitch across the room.
And Meteor, as you backhand the Messiah, the creature just goes flying back and does the superhero lane where they claw into the ground to hold themselves. And the Messiah looks up at you and goes, "The power that you exhibit, isn't it glorious? Isn't it wonderful to live for yourself and not for someone else, not for flesh?"
Primary directive, keep the pilot safe.
You're capable of so much more, Meteor.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not playing the movie on the beach.
I'm transformed.
You can't adjust my lessons. I don't have any. My director's
But you know what I can do?
With that opportunity.
Hold on. I can't adjust your lesson.
You gonna shift my labels?
I'm gonna shift your labels.
Wow.
He is going to shift by saying that you could be capable of so much more, even though you're not going to. He is trying to shift your freak down mundane up. Will you accept or reject that?
You know what? Sure. I'll accept that.
So what if I serve mankind?
I could be so much more, but I'm choosing not to. And that's my choice, even though I don't. The amount of free will that Meteor Armor has is debatable.
Debatable. Very debatable.
I choose to be less. Wait, no.
I mean,
and someone was going to take that opportunity, right?
Yes. Someone is.
Oh, a battle. Yes, fight each other for the opportunity. The one who wins gets to take it.
Mary against Amaya. I think we all know who's going to win that.
Lee. By not being here.
What? I'm good. I'm sleeping. Don't worry about me.
Lee is
you
probably
stay there.
Are you having fun this session, Cash?
Honestly, I just been listening to JID this whole time and just been listening to y'all
This
fuck
is
up.
actually
and
really
doing
good for Cash. This is really good for him because he was talking about feeling sick earlier.
Yeah, I've been chilling.
There you go, Cash. You're welcome that I killed you instantly.
I can't put me down forever. I'll get back up.
Don't worry, I have something worse for you. Anyways.
Oh boy.
I'd like to use that opportunity.
Mary, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, right now I'm still bleeding out, and I don't have a limited. I have a limited amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. Well, that sounds like I need to do this quickly then. Mary's going to rush in at the Messiah without hedging any of her bets.
Is this a new move that you got?
Yeah!
Oh my
I got
goodness.
the move punch everyone.
Well, I mean, why are you Russian at him? Does he speak Russian? Is it gonna work?
You want me to rush on you too?
It said punch everyone. There is no one exempt from this.
Everyone's getting their own. Don't you
So you're
worry.
gonna shift danger up and any other label down.
Yes, indeed. I am shifting that danger up and in the... What am I gonna put down? I've been raising my saver every time I drink that lemonade. Let's lower that down.
Let's put that
Shall
back
we?
where it was.
Yeah, let's get that back in the negative real quick.
Just as things should be.
Just as nature intended.
So yeah, Mary, roll to directly engage the Messiah.
Yeah, Mary is just rushing at him with her fists like covered in a black aging aura.
Oh, God.
Alright. Here we go.
She's gonna give that robot Alzheimer's.
I'm going to rust him into nothing.
Guys, I think we need to talk about Mary.
What's there to talk about?
Yeah, what's there to talk about?
Oh! Yowie, wowie, and there's nothing we can do to help that. Damn. Okay. Ugh.
No,
Well,
thankfully I have in a China shop, so I get to hit him.
hey, there we go. It all pays off. So, Mary,
This,
what would you
honestly, this is the best of both worlds because I get potential and I get the hit.
you get to choose an option even on a miss. What will you choose? Or wait. Oh, you cause significant collateral damage to the environment. And then choose an additional option. Okay, great.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Hey man, are we about to rush downward toward the location we're going?
Yeah. I think you are.
If we weren't before, we
Man.
are now.
I can't wait. I'm glad I'm asleep. My body can get ragdolled and crushed.
Yeah, so I think Mary's going to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition. Because
Okay.
Mary is still currently bleeding out, but she's rushing him down without a care,
Yeah, I would
regardless.
say you definitely surprised the Messiah, where even though it doesn't have like a face anymore, and it's just kind of like metal, it looks at you, kind of stunned, as you come charging at it with this black ore around your hand, literally aging the environment around you, as you just tear through any obstacle in your path, and the Messiah sidesteps to you, and he's like, "So sorry, Mary. You had so much potential." As your hands that were going towards him hit a part of the building, some of the shit that's in there, and everyone feels the room that you were in suddenly drop like an elevator down the shaft with no cable on it.
Great.
Who doesn't fly here? Who doesn't fly and isn't durable?
I can't fly right now, man.
Oh, you're dead. You're at least
Yeah.
dead.
Man, the body for Lee is just a temporary thing, so it doesn't matter. Fuck, fuck me up as much as you want.
I will say Rose is exempt, or not Rose. Mary's exempt for this because she's causing it. Allie's a ghost, and Meteor is durable as shit. But Rose and Amai, you guys have fleshy little bodies.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I
But
want.
I do.
both-
I
Oh.
so I'm saying we're taking powerful blows.
Yeah. Just
Well,
a
that's cool
small.
because I'm not my body.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Whoa! Hey,
Oh.
So I
Look
think
at that.
I don't. Oh yeah, okay. It's if I have 2 fewer conditions, which I only have 2 conditions marked, so I'm
Hey,
rolling
nice.
it
Nice.
That's great.
Perfect.
So it's just you put like -2 on the modifier thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Heyo.
Nothing changed.
All right,
Yeah.
and am I?
Let's see it.
Heyo, you guys are great at falling down elevator shafts.
Yeah.
Well, you're not
We
like
were
I'm
trained
great
for
at
this.
I'm great at almost dying. Almost dying, but not quite.
hashtag it could have been worse.
So, what options will you guys choose from that 7 to 9 list on powerful blows?
I mean, I feel like he's already got ground just with the fact we've all just disoriented, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that makes sense to just give ground.
Oh, yeah, give ground, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can work with that, yeah.
I mean, Rose can't really, like, do much. I mean, because, like, Rose was already, like, fading in and out a little bit, and this is just, like, I feel like she probably, like, almost got nearly knocked out a second time, but just barely managed to stay awake.
Yeah.
But, like, she's in no state to fight back.
And Amai, what option will you choose from the list?
Mine will struggle past the pain.
Yes. Conditions. All right. What conditions are you gonna mark Amai?
I'm gonna mark afraid and
You already had one marked, right?
yeah, he had angry marked.
Oh. Are you thinking hopeless? Given how this fight's been going for you?
I'm thinking hopeless. I don't want to mark it.
Yeah,
but
I
I'll
know you
mark
don't
it.
want to, because freak is kind of your thing, but it always hurts when you have to do something you don't want to do, but it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Are we going hopeless?
We're going hopeless.
Yeah. Good, because there is no hope down here where you guys have arrived. This room hits a room that sounds like it hits with a big metal thud, and you see kind of the walls and stuff shatter around you. And as you guys stay in this metal area, you see it is the structure itself is kind of like a big pentagon. And you guys see that there's a lot of machinery down here built into the walls, pumping power. And the floor below you guys is maybe glass or maybe something a little sturdier than glass, but you can see through it. And below you guys see the energy of a ley line just churning and flowing. And the Messiah's like, perfect. Now that we've all arrived to what I call the cauldron, it's time to cook up a magnificent spell that can rewrite this city in my vision.
Did you just make a pun?
Yes.
You fucking suck, dude.
For that, you're getting the fuck out of here.
Almost called you out the wild cards. Super. This is a wild cards level of fucking up. But that's why I almost said it. But Super Seniors, the Messiah looks reinvigorated in the area as you see the tech on his body start to something starts to seep through the metal, and you see like little vines and sprouts and flowers blossom through him, as well as he starts to sparkle with this mystical energy. This is a very bad robot, and it should not exist. Why did SciTech make it this way? I don't know. As you guys prepare to charge the Messiah again, Lee.
What's up, my boy?
How's it going?
I'm good, sleeping, having a nice nap. Bones
good.
broken probably. I think I got blasted really hard, so my face gotta be remade. No,
Yeah.
just chilling.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Lee, you're
I want the roll
resting.
proper blow. I can.
Oh no! I have something much worse. Lee, you're resting and slumbering and whatnot, and as you sleep, you find yourself awake, startled awake, in your bedroom back on the farm.
Hmm.
It's quiet. It is very quiet. It's like your family isn't here. Outside, you see nighttime. The stars are twinkling. There's a beautiful night wind. It feels warm, even though it's like fall time. What do you do?
Well, I get up and see what I'm wearing.
You're wearing just kind of a typical outfit that you would. Honestly, what you were just recently knocked out in.
Hmm. All right. I feel my face because I did just get blasted.
Your face seems fine, as your face always has been.
Cool. All right. Now I'm going to go look around through my house to see what is what.
Yeah. As you wander, Lee, you find you know how like the families have like that big china cabinet that's full of like all the awards and family portraits and stuff and pictures and such.
Yeah, Lee has none of those.
Yeah.
For her. She
Yeah.
did win awards. Well, she has one, and that was from that tournament that she snuck into. You remember that, man?
God.
That's the only one.
Yeah, but Lee, as you walk past, you see like your family members and stuff. All their faces, your parents and your sister, their faces are scratched out in the pictures. All the awards that your sister had won, like her name is scratched out. All that's in there are pictures of you and the one trophy with your name on it.
Yeah, I think all the pictures of Lee stop at 12 and then come back until she's 16
Yeah.
because she was gone for when she left at 12.
Yeah. So Lee, there's something very off. Your parents wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
They wouldn't scratch out their own faces.
man, this reminds me of that song from I don't know who did it. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh, Mariah Carey. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this feels like some Mariah Carey's type song shit right here.
You're in a music video with Mariah Carey.
Yeah, and then she's playing Eminem for some reason. Man, it's weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's yeah. After she sees that, the house, she knows something's wrong. She knows she. I remember what happened to me before I woke up. Right?
Oh yeah, you remember Meteor saying terminate neutralize threat and then fucking haymakering you into the ground.
Yeah, she's still debating why she still has a mortal body, but she just keeps it. She goes outside now after she sees everything.
And outside, you see your father harvesting some crops. This big old scythe. Hey, sweetheart, mind giving me a hand?
Sure, Leah's gonna play along until something happens.
It's always good to have you helping on the farm. As long as you're actually helping and not using your powers to, get ahead.
Yeah, you tell me that every time, and every time I don't use the powers.
Yeah, because every time I'm right.
Uh huh. He said I should go get a sickle.
Lee, as you grab the sickle, you just hear, Goddess.
Nope. She puts that down.
I grab the pitchfork instead.
Man, I can't wait to be used as a power source for this madman's fucking plan. I feel like this is where it's going. I feel like I'm about to be used as a power source.
You better
Yeah.
not.
Lee, you touch that scythe and you immediately put it down. There's something wrong with that scythe.
I don't see about any other tool. This is the same thing happens.
Every time you touch it, it goes, "Goddess, goddess." The tools are literally talking to you, praising you for taking them under your wing.
Actually, this is not my job. It is not supposed to be my job for a few more thousand years.
Lee, can you hurry up and get a tool already?
Did she just make a tool, or she can't use her powers here?
Yeah, as you try to summon your powers to make a tool, it feels wrong. Like you can't do it. You feel human.
Ew.
Screaming.
Like I've been immortal for like since I was 7 years old. Then some bullshit. Lee looks annoyed.
Yeah.
First, this place isn't real, and now they saying I'm a mortal person now. Whoever's doing this is a dick.
Yeah. So, Lee, the tools aren't cooperating. Are you gonna take one or are you just gonna go back empty handed?
I can do shit with my hands.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've done it with my hands.
As you return, your father is gone.
She she just starts looking around, not for my father, but just for something that's not supposed to be here on her family's farm.
Yes. Lee, you see something moving through the fields, causing the crops to wave around, almost like something's like tunneling through them, through the fields.
She raises up her sleeves on her suit on what she's wearing. My daddy told me not to be a bitch, and he taught me how to throw hands. So let's do it. This over with.
And then you see it break out of the field, but it's now just kind of like burrowing under the ground. You see the dirt like displays, very Bugs Bunny style, as it approaches you. And then a hand reaches out from the dirt and grabs towards your ankle, tries to reach and grab you.
I am not some chick from a horror movie. She starts stuffing.
You start stomping on the hole.
Yep. Hand, get away.
Yeah. And the hand goes limp. And as you look more at the hand, there's something familiar about that arm. You see a bracelet that is very familiar to you. A bracelet that your sister always wears.
Huh. You know, if this was really my sister, a kick like that wouldn't really do anything to her. Have you, whoever's doing this have not must seen the muscles of my sister.
Yeah, you assume your sister is buried under the dirt somewhere.
Yeah. Lee's gonna go along with it and just pull the hand to see if it just pull and move dirt around.
Yeah. And as you pull it around, you see Eliza gasping for air, trying to breathe under all the dirt, trying to spit it out, using her other arm to pull herself out of the hole. Lee, I can't keep doing this. It's
Doing
too
what?
much. It's too much to keep living like this. Why did you curse me like this? Why can't you just take it away?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah.
Hearing these words,
Mm-hmm.
you would think they would hurt Lee. But there
Lee's
was
already
at a point.
hurt enough.
Here's the thing, though. There was a point, man, where you put me with my family, and I asked my sister if she would like me to take away this ability.
Yes.
You know what she told me?
She told you don't because it's a lesson to you to never do it again.
Right. And now this fake bitch thinking they can use this against me? No, bitch. My sister said she wasn't gonna didn't want to take it away because she's a stubborn bitch. She won't let me take it away.
Uh-huh. Lee knows her family well.
Yes, man.
Just
I
like
remember.
her.
Yeah, it's fucking stubborn, all of them.
Yeah, what do you say as this obvious fake sister of yours is talking?
I look at her. Oh, you're a stupid bitch. I tried taking my sister's ability away so many fucking times. She's too stubborn to do it. She needs some more moral lesson for me. It is, but I'm never gonna tell her that. So, whoever you are, whoever thinking they have control over me, you don't, because you don't know me. I'm sorry to say, you better hope I stay here, because if I ever get out,
Your sister starts laughing. It turns from a little giggle to very maniacal laughing. You think you have power here. Your body is broken, your mind is weak, and on top of that, you're on a ley line. You're right in my reach. Now I only have one question for you. Why is a god sleeping?
because I want to.
Oh, no, no, no. I know wants. I know desires. I can see them all when I'm feeding on your fears. And you see Eliza's hair start to transform to a very
Oh
dark
shit,
purple. Her skin
I'm a
turns
fan.
a very bright green. And you see you're in the dream with Madame Misery.
God damn it.
Lee looks like, all right, before you do everything, I do want to say,
You do everything?
before you do everything that you're about to do, I do want to say, big fan of your story. It
I'm
goes
screaming.
really
You
well.
called her a bitch 20 seconds ago. You
Yes,
called her a
man.
stupid bitch 20 seconds ago, you dumbass.
Yes, she's still a bitch, but I am still a fan of her story.
I'm screaming.
Your stories go many different ways. Want to say big fan? Can't say annoying to be a character in one. This is very annoying.
I did not expect to have you written into my dreamscapes.
Yes, that's how fucking thing goes. Can't
Now,
say though.
you are so weak and powerless right now. I could just eat you alive.
You could, and then it would be annoying to remake myself, but you could.
Yes. And do you have a better offer?
I could show you your stories. Well, a few of your stories that you haven't witnessed or been in.
Ooh, that does sound delectable. Almost as
But also,
delectable as your soul.
that's something you can't eat, dear. Even if it's you, you can't eat it. Not
Hmm.
because I'm saying I'm going to stop you. No, I am. You ate a demon, right? You know how strong they are.
I've survived worse.
Yes. So now you know what gods are. You can most likely and will likely eat one in the future. I can't tell you when, but I can say it's going to happen sooner or later. It always goes that way.
I can't wait to fight Mistress Misery, the goddess.
Guys, so fear, yeah, I'm setting you up, man. I'm giving you
Goddess
ideas
of,
for the future.
goddess of fear and nightmares, Mistress Misery.
Please, Mistress Misery is my mother.
Yes.
Just call me
So,
madam.
so that's going to happen. You will can and eat will eat a god. That's something that could and will happen, depending on your choices. But I am not a god. I will be one sometime in the future, but that is just a stepping stone, like it's the one for you. I trying to be mortal, even though I'm not. And it's annoying because people want to push me in a different way.
Oh, so you're afraid of being a goddess.
No, I'm afraid of what comes after being a goddess.
Hmm. And here I thought gods didn't fear anything.
Because gods are fucking stupid.
Yes,
Gods
they
think they're the epitome of everything when there's proof that they're fucking not. The collective subconscious, bigger than fucking gods, and there's bigger things than that. Shit. The fucking me that I know is bigger than that, and I don't want to be that. Not yet, because it's not my time. I'm trying to be mortal. Not trying to be a god, because that means I'm going down a path that's written and I can't change it. The reason I say you can't eat my soul is because I don't have it. I don't have my soul.
Oh. And where is your soul?
Ask Story. She has it. They have it. Wherever she goes by this time. Ask Story. The person who has my soul. The keeper of all your stories. All stories in general. Ask that person. See if you can eat her. If you can, that's going to be annoying for me in the future, but it'll be interesting. But most likely you can't. Because if you could probably eat the collective subconscious.
Huh. I don't want to go near that nightmare.
Yeah, then you probably don't want to go near Story either, then. Try imagining eating every story in the multiverse, and that will and would ever be. That's a lot. But yes, if you want to eat this version of me, go ahead. I will remake myself. It's not. It will be annoying because I'll be gone for a year or two or a month. I don't know. It's always different. Dying sucks.
Doesn't it?
It does. But like I said, I am a huge fan of your story. It goes so many ways, and the thing that's going to happen with the wild cards, perfect.
Ah. Do tell. What do I do to them? Do I kill all of them?
Let's just say it's a stepping stone for what could be better.
I suppose I'll just have to go after, whatever sidekicks they develop when they're adults.
Ooh, I cannot say I haven't read that far, but I can say probably either got it before then.
I can't
That'll probably be that'll make a good story.
New Wildcards versus Madam Misery, the greatest threat the Wildcards have ever faced.
Look, man, I want to make life hard for us in the future, so I'm doing it now.
I hate you. You're just giving super villains little boosters and shit for later on down the road.
Man, I am an Aegis operative. What do I not do if I don't cause trouble? What Aegis caused the trouble I'm currently in. I'm living up to the legacy. Also, Lee is selfish enough to make the story better for her to read and experience.
Yeah. So,
yes.
Madam Misery's like, well, this is quite delightful, and she waves her hand, and the scene changes, and you find yourself in what looks like a cafe in Chinatown.
Am I about to chill Madam Misery? Oh my god, this is great.
Yeah. And so she sits down at a table and kicks up her feet and orders what looks like a barista, who is definitely a wild card that she keeps calling by the wrong name as he fetches her different drinks.
Yeah, Lee loves this.
Dude,
she's
obsessed with that boba shit.
She loves it. She can't get enough of boba.
Yeah, Lee sits down as well. Also calls Mason the wrong name.
Yeah, whatever name. Even though she definitely knows him, she's seen him. She's met the man. She knows him.
She has a great memory. She can't forget his name, but it's fun.
Literally trains at her school on the weekends.
Yes.
But yeah, so Madam Misery kind of kicks up her feet. And yeah, as you just kind of kiki with Madam Misery in the dreamscape.
Man, did you think it was gonna go like this?
I think this is the best.
Yeah, this is the greatest thing. Look, told y'all, Lee's chilling.
Madam Misery is basically a goddess of villainy.
Yeah, man. Lee's doing this so when Lee becomes a goddess, she has somebody she can chill with. Madam Misery, guys are fear.
No way.
Mason is boiling somewhere. Venus is boiling somewhere. 6 is fucking fuming. Meanwhile, back in hell.
No, Madhouse,
Look,
can't
guys.
go back to hell.
Oh, sorry.
We've already done that.
Back in the communion. You guys are in what has been deemed the cauldron by the Messiah. And he looks like he is now elevated to a new state of being, where he is capable of all the technopathy, magic, and urbokinesis that is at his disposal right now. And he's making puns at you.
And he's making puns.
Well, if he's trying to rise up, we'll just beat him down into the ground again.
All right. So, who's taking the first swing? First
I
shot.
mean, do you even need to ask? It's gonna be Mary.
The bull.
Who
Bravo!
would thunk it?
Who would have thunk it indeed? I don't think I can use my punch everyone again because I'm still in combat from earlier. So
Yeah.
yeah, but let's see if I can't hit this guy, or if I don't, still hit him.
Yeah. Hit him or glance. God damn!
Oh my god.
Ooh, more potential for me.
Eliminated a number on you, huh?
Yeah, I was rolling
Alright.
all greens last session, and now I'm rolling shit.
This is the world balancing itself back out. So Mary, fuck. Are you still doing this in a China shop?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mary's going all out.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You guys remember that last challenge in Squid Games, the glass floor?
That you
Mary.
had the same idea as I did.
Yeah. So the glass below Mary starts shattering as she is swinging at the Messiah, and he is just kind of dodging between her blows. Mary, what option will you choose from the list? Did you still get one?
Yeah, let's see. Mary is going to choose. Let's just run the one I think Mary is going to create an opportunity for her allies.
Okay.
I'm basically keeping his attention on me while everyone else can do their thing.
Man, before any of y'all continue, am I flinging myself into easy relief with chilling with Madam Misery?
Well, you do get to come back in clear condition later when you get back up, when you wake up from your very restful slumber with the Nightmare Queen.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm the only person. He's the only person to say she chilling with Madam Misery at night. Having a good
Yeah.
time.
And the reason that Madam Misery probably doesn't like the Messiah either, because he's fucking with magical shit right now, and that's kind of her thing. She needs those ley lines to be intact so she can, reach people through their dreams. Everybody, listen, heroes, villains, and your normal simpleton mages all use the ley lines. They're for everyone. We only have one planet, okay,
They're
guys?
everyone's ley lines.
It's everyone's ley lines, and as a community, we should all work together. Madam Misery may be a bitch to the heart, but she's a ley line environmentalist at the end of the day.
That sounds like communism to me. Here at Layco, we
We're gonna frack the ley lines. Fuck you, magic.
Hey,
mine. I mine only what's mine, and the ley lines are mine.
More like ley mine.
Ley mines.
That's right. We're gonna employ a bunch of people to go down to the mines and mine ley line. for
Oh
us.
no! You know, if you're like a sorcerer or a wizard, and you put down an explosive rune, it's a ley mine.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
We have to escape this mission alive. Oh my god. Just get everything out.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
No.
It's fine. Multiple people have more truth. We're going to win. It's just someone who jumps first.
Oh, yeah, by the way, hey man,
Yeah.
would you say I'm taking foolhardy action right now?
You know what? Yeah, because you're breaking the glass.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
getting rid of insecure.
So Rose, Meteor, Amai, Allie, you guys see Mary charge forward and is kind of boxing and weaving with Messiah, keeping his attention. But as she charges forward, you see the glass starts to shatter and geysers of mystical energy start just pouring up through the ground.
Hmm.
Yeah, every step Mary takes, she just ages the floor underneath her.
But the Messiah does seem distracted. What are you guys going to do?
How busted are the runes for that magic circle by now?
Funny enough, I'll say that the magic circle, because you put so much work into it, and Nessa was, ghosting up the walls and stuff. I'll say the walls came with you, and like, it's still there. It's just now on the ground instead of on the walls.
Good enough.
And luckily, it's not where Mary is stepping.
Yeah, we just gotta drag him into it.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna do that?
And you have a lot of magical resources at your disposal right now as well.
We do. We do have an entirety of a ley line to do this.
And this is an opportunity, I would say, if you want to use the opportunity to, like, get that thing churning.
I will get that thing a churning.
All right. I will say, roll to unleash your powers to get it churning. To put your keys in the ignition and the magical ignition and start it up.
Yeah.
This magic smooth as butter.
Smooth as butter.
Smooth like butter.
Walk in the park.
Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Nothing bad will happen. Everything will be fine, and it's probably going to be green. Right,
Yeah.
Am I, if you fuck this up. Oh shit, you just marked hopeless, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Huh.
Well, at the end of the day, if you think about it, it's Mary's fault.
Yeah. It's always Mary's fault.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's not a failure.
Evan,
That's good.
you were tiptoeing along. Temporary unstable, or you can mark condition to make this permanent.
I will make this shit as permanent as is possible.
All right, what condition will you mark?
I
Everyone's
will
leaving
mark
conditions.
insecure.
Yeah. All right. So, Amai, you start kind of doing the ritual, as the PDF said. And as you do, the spell starts warbling and burbling, and this rift just tears open. And there is a way to A.E.G.I.S containment.
All right.
Now you just have to get the Messiah in there.
We just gotta get him in there.
Rose, Nesta,
Get in
and
the
Meteor.
box. Get in the box.
I think you'll find that Allie is.
Oh, Wraith useful for the situation?
Um, yeah, actually, I guess seeing as we've now moved, I don't know if the worms are still there, but I mean, if we get rid of him, they're less of a problem. I think Allie is gonna. She's not even really retracting from the sides of the room. It's more like she's contracting. And trying to like bind around him with like her twisted arms. The way what's a good game that did this? You played Phasmophobia, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like when you get hit by the ghost and like the hands creep around your face. Yeah, so she's like ripping off the walls and like contracting like a rubber band around him. And trying to like grab him like around the face while the other one's like wrapping around his torso and dragging him toward the portal.
Ah, beautiful. Yeah. I will say. Unleash your powers.
I will do so.
Oh, delicious.
I'm weird, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in.
I don't
Yeah.
fit
So
in.
you start dragging the Messiah, and he's like, "Damn it, I'm not going alone." And one of his hands just like throws out this very arcane kind of gesture towards the glass, and you guys see wherever Lee is, the glass below her just shatters, and she starts to plummet towards the ley line. Meteor and Rose, your friend is about to get essentially incinerated by magic. And, Lee can reform herself. I don't know what happens if her body hits a ley line. I don't know if Lee knows.
I don't know.
All we know is that it's probably not good for anyone.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
that ain't about to get juiced like fuck, boy. That ain't about to get boosted.
I think it's probably that time we can burn.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, I mean, I do have 2 conditions marked, so.
I can't say natural disasters around the world might happen if these body knows.
Alright, cool.
Well, who cares about the rest of the world anyway?
I mean, next we're trying to, like, because, like, is the ley line, like, about to, like, fucking explode or some shit? Like...
It's not looking stable with all the stuff around it. You know, if you keep throwing shit into it, it probably won't be, but,
Yeah, also, Matt, you gotta remember, only one person here knows about my reality warp power. Everyone else think I just died, except for
everyone. Yeah, well, the one person who knows doesn't remember anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Mary knows. Right?
Yeah, Mary knows as well. Yeah.
Oh, Mary knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one person in the group now knows again.
Yeah. So everyone's pretty sure that if Lee hits that ley line, she's going to be gone forever.
Dead
as hell. So Rose, you have charged up. What are you gonna do to not have that happen?
Okay, I can't. I don't have like moat or anything, so.
Let me put the glass back.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Let's see. I mean, I do have overcharge.
You could
I think
defend
I'm not,
her.
like,
You could shield her by, you know, because
yeah, I could.
would be
But I mean, like,
thing.
yeah, I mean, I think I was like curious. Like, this thing was like about to like go off and do something worse, like regardless of if we save her or not.
Let's say that one more time.
Like, I think I was just like to see like if we needed to like secure the landline, but like
the ley line is nice and secure. The ley line is a natural force of nature that's just going to burn up anything that gets near it at this point.
Okay. But in that case, I'm just gonna. I think I could maybe just do a snatch.
Well, snatch.
Actually, I think I'll just do a shielding. That feels like maybe that's smarter since I'm just trying to defend.
Yeah, so you're going to defend with freak instead of savior.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it.
Yeah, only thing in danger is the ley line. These bodies.
Yeah, I think
the danger, if anything.
I am the danger.
I did not. Okay. Alright, it's a 7.
Boom, Delicious. So you expose yourself, or yeah. So you can choose an option from the list. That is true. You can add team to the pool, take influence over someone you protect, or clear condition. Rose.
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You get to choose from the list. Add team to the pool, take influence over Lee, or clear condition.
Let's add a team to the pool.
Okay. Team pool is now at 4. Is it 4?
4. Yeah.
Been jumping around so much. You do expose yourself. Let's look at your doom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on there. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Rose.
Yeah, what's up?
You expose yourself to danger. As you are using your vines to kind of get Lee back to safety, keep her from plummeting the ley line that you think will kill her. You're pulling her back up and whatnot, and you're not really paying attention to where you're standing specifically. And as you're pulling her back up, the glass below you bursts, and one of those geysers of ley line energy just bursts up and hits you. And you know, you have magical origins, given that you're cursed. And as this energy, this basically, you know, raw magic hits you, you don't feel healed by it. You feel that curse as though it's accelerating, as though it's trying to constrain and cripple you. Roll to take a powerful blow.
Is it the physical powerful blow?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, so okay, cool. I just want to make sure if I can use my move for it or not.
Physical.
Phew. It's still a 10? Okay, great.
Oh,
Well, you know, since I used the move, I have to lose control myself.
yeah, you did.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on a 10 plus, you still lose control of yourself. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's beautiful.
All right, what happens?
All right, Rose is gonna fucking kill.
Well, I mean, I don't have to leave for an hour, but I will
so
have to leave. So
lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way. Oh boy. Rose, you get hit by this energy and you feel the curse infecting you, and the curse isn't just attacking you now. The curse is doing what a curse loves to do, which is cause as much harm to everyone as possible. As Amai and Mary and Allie and Meteor, you see Rose's vines come out, covered in thorns and barbs, and start to wrap around you guys and drag you away.
Great.
Nessa, it feels, as you come in contact with it, you're a ghost, but things still touch you. The way that the vines feel, they feel dark and malevolent, as if it is magic itself, as if it's a living curse attacking you.
I don't know about any of this magic shit. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the dumb one. Someone within you is screaming, "Stop it! Make it get off!"
I know it's icky. I'm gonna fly a little higher.
This is gross.
It's icky, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah, Nessa, as you were dragging the Messiah, and this vine just kind of rips around you and pulls you. Luckily, it's also attacking the Messiah because it's attacking literally everyone in the area.
Well, only one of us can die.
Unfortunately, it's pulling Messiah away from the portal that you guys need to push him into.
Shit.
Well, I mean, he's a robot. So if I just pull really hard, I'll get the top half, right?
He doesn't need to live. He's not really alive.
He's not really alive in the first place, yeah.
I mean,
but yeah,
he won't die if he's split in half.
Yeah,
should we get really nasty with the curse?
All the important stuff's in the top half.
Should we get nasty with the curse that Rose is?
I mean, I feel like
I don't know how you can even. I don't know how you get even nastier. I don't know how you get even nastier with vines and things growing through your fucking system, and you can feel it every day.
Was she gonna hit a fucking black flash or something?
She is the Black Flash. I was gonna suggest since since there's fucking horrifying thorny vines whipping around and hitting everyone, that you would have to maneuver through to continue doing whatever you are going to do. Maybe a -1 forward.
Oh, okay.
Dang, good luck, guys.
Lee is just sipping tea in her nightmares while she's getting whipped and lashed with vine. Lee's gonna wake up with so many fucking scars and like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, she's gonna be annoyed that she has to get rid of the scars.
Yeah. Meteor, I would say the floor is yours.
Yeah. Can you give me a quick
There are
everything that's happening?
Yeah. So you guys have been dropped to this area above a ley line. Mary was boxing and weaving with the Messiah, but broke the glass floor. Now there's geysers of magical energy just shooting up. Lee almost went through the ground, but Rose saved her, but got hit, and now she is cursed and lashing out at everybody. And Amai has made a portal to A.E.G.I.S containment to push Messiah in. However, the vines that are coming out of Rose are now pushing generally everyone away from the portal. So yeah, it's not looking good.
Overall, not the best.
So, the Messiah's contained, though?
No.
No?
He's not in the portal. If anything, the Messiah is getting battered by vines with cursed vines like the rest of you are.
Yeah, Ellie is currently wrapped around him, trying to pull him toward the pool, and we're both getting dragged back by the vines. So it's
Oh wait, what's this portal?
It's
to A.E.G.I.S containment.
Yeah,
Okay.
to A.E.G.I.S containment.
Got it.
It's a nightmare. It's a horrible nightmare.
Yeah. What would you expect from
So
him?
yeah, so Meteor is going to basically try to fucking tackle the Messiah into the portal then.
Right. I'll say roll to directly engage, with of course the -1 forward because of the road being a curse.
Yeah.
Probably won't harm you much. You have a 3 danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we still have 3 team. So
I probably shouldn't have said that before you rolled. Okay, we're fine.
No, I'm so dangerous. Look at me being dangerous.
Extra dangerous.
Yeah, Meteor just kind of... Sorry, Rose. Meteor just kind of tears through the vines. Barely in
Her
her hand.
fingers. I can't wait for you guys to climb out of this hole and all of you are like transfigured and transformed to like dark magical versions of yourself.
We're all mutants now.
I don't know. The race gets much darker than this.
You guys become Morlocks. But yeah, Meteor, what options will you choose from the directly engaged list?
Oh wait, no, that's my character sheet.
You know, also we could have had you do Unstoppable to get to the vines as well, I guess, but it's too late for that now.
You would have been the same role, I think.
Yeah. Also, do you want to do this in a terrifying fashion?
Not at the moment.
Coward.
Could take something from them and be used as like a justification of trying to force him towards, or if not through the portal.
Yeah, take away his positioning, I would say, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna keep resisting or avoiding blows because Meteor...
Smart choice.
What was that?
I said smart choice.
Yeah, because Meteor is trying to protect Izzy.
Alright. Yeah, so Meteor is pushing the Messiah to the portal, just tearing through the vines. Rose, you feel every second of it. Every rip, every cut, it burns, it hurts, it feels like someone is tearing into you.
Yay!
Joy, pain.
I don't feel good about that.
You are guilty?
Having the Meteor armor doesn't care.
Izzy. The other part of the symbiote.
Izzy probably cares. Also, I don't need to mark guilty, it's already marked.
Oh, great. Just doubling down on it, I guess. But yeah, so Messiah is being pushed through the vines and is clutching at the sides of the portal as Meteor is pushing with the power that it still has. Of course, most of that power has now been redirected back to Izzy by this point. So I'd say there's kind of a stalemate between the two, and there's going to be you need a little extra oomph to really get him through that little rift, that tear. Hello, Bull.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
You think I can finally get a real hit for once?
You fuck this up, I swear to God.
I mean, either way, I'm going to get him through.
Yeah. And then all the rest of you guys are going to go through the floor and die.
Maybe. We'll find out, won't we?
So you're just trying to give him a little extra push, a little oomph?
Yeah. Mary is trying to hit, yes.
Yeah. I'll say this is instead unleash your powers. You're trying to like overcome an obstacle.
Oh, okay. I can definitely do that.
Yeah, a little more freaky nowadays. You're unique.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, you're hopeless. God damn it!
Mad,
God
what did you think was
damn
going to
shit.
happen?
Oh my god.
Okay,
We
got
do
got
have
3
team.
We got team. There's team.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like 2 of us are already working on getting this guy through the
Yeah.
portal.
Is it like gonna be like everyone pushing together?
Yeah, I mean, Allie's just gonna do what she was already doing, where like she's wrapped her like an arm around him and is like using the alarm to like drag and claw herself toward the portal by dragging him. You've obviously got Meteor shunting and pushing,
Yeah.
and then in comes the bull.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be that guy.
What are you gonna do?
Technically, this was at a -1 as well. Because of the...
Oh,
We've got 3 team.
We have
Right.
3 team. That's
Technically
why I was
a
going to
4.
follow.
That's right. Okay, well, there is 3 team. So
Yeah, so Amai is also going to help. This is joint
No, you got the
effort
4
as
team. You
fuck.
got the 4 team, right?
We have 14, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, because Rose added it from Saving Lee. Did a fair defense.
Well, it's about to be 1 team.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I can't wait for Rose to be like, nah, fuck you guys, I'm out of here.
No, we spend 3 team, and then Rose goes ahead and takes -2 from Mary by burning influence because it hurts her plants.
Stop hurting me.
Mhm. Yeah, might as well just get rid of all my influence, huh?
I don't need the team, they just disappoint me.
Well, technically, it'd be her influence over you.
Yeah.
Opposed to, we get that delicious -2.
But, yeah. Amai is basically just popping this guy's fingers off into the portal.
Alright, so that brings it up
Chloe
to
is
a
just
6.
like rasping onto his face with her aging powers and just pushing him in.
Look
Oh,
like
yeah.
Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, just shoving your hand onto his face and burning away at him.
Essentially, yes.
And
That is
Meter's
what is
already pushing me. So Rose, do you want to help out with this one? It's currently at a 6. We need 1 more team from the pool.
I thought,
Or is it?
Well, I assumed it was Wraith,
probably Meteor.
and Amai all pushing and
Yeah.
pulling, and then
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
Meteor, do you want to add +1 there?
Yeah. No, Mads, I don't want to add anything. No. Yeah,
I
I'll
mean, you
add the
didn't
plus
need to
one.
do it or kill him. Fuck the
no. In
team.
fact, can I refund points other people have spent and give myself team?
Huh.
I want to cover and support myself, and I'll spend team selfishly. Yeah.
So what's going on, man?
So that makes it a 7. Temporary unstable or mark condition to make it permanent.
I mean, I'll mark a condition. I'll
You have
get myself
conditions
back up to 5.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
remember I got rid of insecure.
Here it is. All right. So yeah, with the team's combined efforts and a bunch of thorny whips hitting their back as like work faster, you guys managed to push the Messiah through this portal, and as immediate as his body goes through, it shuts.
Can Mary go through with him?
Jesus H. Christ.
Are you guys gonna go through with him? Mary's going through with him.
Yeah, she's pushing him in.
You're all pushing him in. Wouldn't you all go through?
Maybe.
Oh god, no! You're staying where you are. You're staying on this side of the magic, bitch.
I mean, technically, I guess Allie was pulling him through, but she can also teleport back. So it's
She's a ghost. Yeah. The laws of physics don't really always apply to her.
Yeah, I've got 2 burn I can spend on move to get back here.
But yeah, you guys push the Messiah through. The portal just fucking zips shut. As you guys fall back onto the glass that is quickly crumbling, by the way, as you guys are however many meters down from the surface.
Alright, I can actually help fix this now.
Alright.
I am going to spend a point to moat. And
Alright.
I'm going to become the floor.
I'm the floor.
Well, then
She's
how are
doing
you
the
gonna
same-
leave?
I have move, I can get out.
Okay.
You guys get, like, Allie can fly as the ghost. She's less concerned about that. It's you guys who can't, for the most part.
Yeah, Allie, as you become the floor, Rose, you start to gain more control of your powers again. But something's off about Rose. Rose, usually you have like flowers and stuff sticking out of you every so often. There are certain veins of yours that are bright green, and you see that, not veins, they are vines that have kind of ripped out, that are just kind of sitting on top of your skin, and the more you try to pull them away, they just keep growing right back.
I was going to make a cane joke, but technically vines are just veins with the letters rearranged.
Hey!
Yeah.
I was going to give you a crown of thorns, but, feels too religious. We've had enough of new religions here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We already had a
Jesus from the
stigmata.
Bible?
We already had a
Holy
stigmata in
shit.
vampire. We don't need
That we did.
Holy shit, Rose Simmons from the Bible.
No.
But yeah, you're able to gain control of your powers, though your body looks scarred as kind of like a marking that the curse is approaching. Your life is fading fast.
Okay.
Yay! Yippee!
Yay.
And Lee, in your dream manner, is like, oh, well, I believe that your body is ready to wake up now. This has been nice.
Yes, man. I hope we should do this again sometime.
Well, you don't sleep, so...
Look at me in real life. This place is based on a real place you go to.
She does the blinks a couple times, like, yeah, I'm not meeting a hero in real life. Bye! And she just kind of fades away, and Lee, you wake up in what looks like the worst possible scenario. As you wake up to glass shattering, leyline shooting up geysers, and then Allie becoming the floor. As Rose, as you watch all these cursed whips fall back into Rose's body.
That was a good nap. Met a nice person. Probably met a new friend.
Hey, Lee,
What's up? How's everyone's doing?
could you get everyone the fuck out of here?
She looks around. Yeah, I can. Where you want to go?
Anywhere up, I think. I don't really know. Honestly, just not here would be great.
Also, Lee, clear condition as you woke up.
Cool. I did have a good time with Madam Basement. You know what? I'm gonna clear hopeless because I did fling myself into easy relief.
Anything, you faced your fears. You
Yeah.
faced fear itself, and now you feel better.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Matt. Like the whole, I know what you were trying to do, but it didn't feel like that was what Lee was afraid of. Yeah, lack of control for Lee is something much different. I'll probably tell you later.
I can't wait.
I was spent to overcharge, Matt.
All right. To just get everyone up.
Yeah, I had my 3 burn that I never spent because I fell asleep. Yeah, when we get up there, Lee looks perfect, like nothing happened to her.
It's creepy. So yeah, you guys get back up to the ground, to the ground level. Get out of the big ass cabin mansion, and what you see is the earth starts to kind of suck itself into the cavern that was made, and the ley line just kind of reburies itself.
Man, it seems like I missed a lot. Did we win?
I don't know.
Well, since we're done here, I think I need to start cleanup. This place is does not need to belong here anymore.
Affirmative.
All right. This might take me 5 minutes, so if you need to do anything before everything disappears, do it now.
Are you going to just like wipe out this whole environment? It does not need to be here anymore.
Yes, Matt, because nature needs. Well, I'm gonna let nature take over.
You're just gonna kind of get rid of like the culty weird shit, like the lemonade and the big machines.
Yeah. This place looks like a ruins that nature took over. 5 minutes.
That's gonna be great when new wildcards finds this.
Yeah, it was like, how long has this place been here? A few years.
Dude,
Not the whole century that you think it is.
we've already talked about like rotating on a fucking douche. Just rotate this place like 180 degrees upside down, and let the ley line take care of it.
Let the ley line wipe it out.
No, I want this place to look like buried ruins. It looks aesthetically nice. Like this would be a place that people
Literally
come
doing it for
to.
aesthetic.
Yeah, literally only doing it for aesthetic.
It looks like there was some giant machine here, but there's nothing here at all.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Here's
no.
the thing: the cleanup can be done in like a second. Everything she's doing is aesthetic.
Going out of her way.
Dude, the ancient alien types are gonna have a field day with this.
I might start a new religion by accident with it.
Oh god, you can't keep doing this to people. But yeah, you managed to close up. You guys are cleaning up the area. Do you guys do anything as you're trying to get out of the commune or preparing to leave the commune? I mean, right now, by this point, everyone's been knocked out, so A.E.G.I.S has begun to fill the area and get people out of here, stating that there is potential unstable ley line energy. Everyone needs to evacuate for their own
Do
safety.
they want me to do anything with the sugar, quote unquote sugar?
They want it. They're confiscating that sugar. They're collecting those fucking nanites.
Yeah. Then they're gonna reverse engineer them. They're not destroying the city. We know they're not destroying.
No, not at all.
I think.
Look,
I think Ali is just shifting down from the wraith, and you know when you have a tape measure, and you just let the button go, and it like retracts and slaps back into place.
Yeah.
That's her arms. As they're like cracking and whipping to reduce her back to human size. And she just
Yeah, I
starts
just
like,
remembered. This was you guys' fall break.
yeah.
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 It's time for school tomorrow.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that talk. I think I had that before we came on this mission.
Which one? Oh, were you told it? Yeah, that happened during the last mission.
Yeah. Has been alone.
And now she'll never remember it.
Man,
Well, this is good.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
It's good. Why don't you?
no one had to
happy?
use a moment of truth, so that's fine. That's great.
Don't
Yeah,
let me
no,
know.
we saved the city.
Yeah.
Man,
that was technically true, yes.
Looking pretty rough there for just about the whole thing.
Can I say, man, I enjoyed being knocked out during most of that boss fight. That's the most funniest shit ever.
I think only about a sixth of it was when it started to look like things were going in you guys' favor, and that was about the very end.
Yeah.
After the vines, that's when things started to look good for you guys. God, that was a marathon of a fight. Jesus Christ.
It was good
Yeah.
watching it because, like, I do feel like shit. I'm glad I had to do much that good fight.
You feel like you got knocked out by a meteor.
Yeah, it's probably a few bones.
But yeah, do you guys do anything at what is quickly becoming a ruin?
Well, I mean, Lee is taking their time to get this to that state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
all
Mary
know she's
would,
doing this on purpose.
Hmm?
Everyone
It's just
knows
always
that she's
extra
doing this on
about it.
purpose. Yeah, everyone knows cleanup could have been done by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't worry. Everyone knows you're burying your mistake.
What? No. Also, Matt, to make this feel more ruiny, weird symbols and shit will appear on buildings and all that.
Not mythical, just weird symbols.
Yeah.
It's like the
Probably
forbidden
alien
language.
Yeah, then you see like weird creatures and stuff. It's basically like old ruins of some ancient civilization.
For some reason,
So-
there's dinosaur bones.
So
Weird.
you're faking like cave paintings on the side of the
Yeah.
hieroglyphs.
Oh my
Yeah, hieroglyph, cave painting. Like, by the time this is over, this would not look like what it used to be.
God. Piece of shit.
Certainly one of the choices of all time.
Also, still haven't had to suffer the consequences of my actions. Let's go. Cult shit, still know how to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Dealt with it. Everyone else dealt with my problems.
So yeah, you guys clean up. No one else does anything at the commune.
I mean, Mary's going to Lee.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. When
You find her staying on
if
the edge of
everyone
the
else
building.
is if everyone else is fucked off, then yeah, Mary would go
This
to Lee.
is not my job.
Sally, you care very little.
Yeah, she's sitting on the edge of a building.
Hey, Lee, you doing all right after that?
When you appear, her smile that she normally wears just goes away. It just look like blank face. I am doing fine.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that you're doing all right. Couldn't really tell, like, in the future, it was either you were going to be disintegrated or not.
That would have been annoying to rebuild the body.
In some of them, you didn't come back.
That mean I just left.
Well, I mean, I guess this is the good ending, since you did come back. And you weren't disintegrated.
It is a ending, but there's truly no ending to this story.
Oh yeah, of course not. That's because you haven't given it one yet.
That story's job in the future, that I'm not there yet.
I mean, I guess. That's just because you don't want to do it right now. You're not feeling like it.
True, trying to stay
Just like,
more.
well, like, sort of how you weren't feeling like dealing with this, like, before today?
True. I am their guide at this moment. They were guided to a different path, but then the story was taken over by someone else. All the cults had a path. I wasn't supposed to stay a part of it for long.
And
I
who
am
says
the
that?
guide. That is my role. I am not the librarian. I am the guide. I am not the author. I was the author when I was young. Currently, guide.
You know, you could just make yourself be something different.
Out of all the things I can do, that I can't.
Why? I mean, you can always just do something else if you don't feel like it. No one's stopping you. The only person stopping you is you.
That's the point, dear. No matter how far you look into the future, all my paths will always lead to one circumstance. That is something that even your eyes can see. At the end of all things, I will collect every story and then go. That's the job of a librarian. I am right now
Man.
am the guide. I have more freedom.
I mean, you know, you don't have to, like, give up your freedom if you don't want to.
But I want to be the librarian. Because when all things end, Lee looks at you. Who will remember your story? If not me.
I mean, I suppose if it was worth remembering.
All stories are worth remembering. All stories have something to teach. All stories have life. All stories have passion. If a story did not exist, then it wasn't worth existing in the first place.
Well, okay then. So then what's the moral of this story we're going through?
This story was corrupted when the AI decided to fuck with stories and rewrite them and destroy them. The moral of this story is no matter where you go, no matter what happens to you, destiny will always find its course. A story will always come back to where it's supposed to be. And a fake god will always die by my hands. I haven't took him yet, but his story has to continue for 2 more years before I can have.
So what you're saying is that, like, destiny is real, it's controlling everything, and we can't do anything to escape it? Is that what you're saying?
No, dude.
Well, it kind of seems like that's what
Destiny-
you're saying, you know.
Destiny and stories are 2 different things. Destiny is the control of chance. The power of destiny is choosing which path you want to take. A story is a lesson. You can't really change the lesson because the lesson will always be taught. His lesson, because this is our story, we are just characters in his. His lesson is to never fuck with the story. We're just side characters, the villains of his story.
I mean, if you look at it that way, I guess, but I always like to think I'm in my own story.
And that's what makes your story interesting. That's why all versions of you are like this. No version of you is different, but no version of you are the same. Chaos, paradox, eternal. That is what I see you as, or that is what you are to my story.
Well, I'm probably going to be changing that story at some point then.
You can try. It always ends the same.
Is that because it's unchangeable, or just because you let it be that way?
Darling, your story is many. For like time, it can go many ways. Your story is your story. But there are versions of you with a different story. You may change your story, but you can't change all of your stories. To do that, you must become a constant. And that is a long way from happening.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be a constant in the future, can't you just do it?
No, constants don't make constances. The Pyramidian is a constant. He did not make me.
Okay.
It's all about.
You know, I'm not really getting all this, like, stuff you're putting out. But either way, I know you're kind of mad right now at me for whatever. But it's okay. I mean, I can see in the future that we're going to be fine.
This is only a temporary state, yes. But you also need to learn a lesson.
What?
Sometimes it's better to listen to a friend and not badmouth them when they're trying to help you.
I wasn't bad-mouthing you, I was just telling you the truth.
Truth or not, when I was trying to help you, you decided to throw venom. When we were trying to tell you to not throw your friends under the bus, you got mad at us. Let me ask you something. Because you can see so many futures, are you here for the present? Or are you stuck with what you think should happen?
I have no idea what's supposed to happen. Like, you know that. You know I can see everything like that's going to happen in the future. And there's way too much stuff going on for me to know what's supposed to happen.
But you like to keep things that could help you pick a future that could be better. Darling, I know that you could do so much more if you would just tell people something that could happen. I never stop you or say anything about that because that's your thing. I don't care. You let people die, that means I let someone die because I didn't do anything about it. I block my sites because I don't want that responsibility. You enjoy your responsibility.
I mean, I guess if you can call it responsibility, I don't know why you're not taking yours. I mean, you're the one with all the power.
Power doesn't make you important. Power doesn't give you responsibility. But if you decide to use that power, then you do have a responsibility. My responsibility at this moment is to guide. I do that.
Ah. Are you sure that's all you're supposed to be doing? Or are you just telling yourself that's what you're doing?
That's all I'm supposed to be doing now, darling.
And how do you know that, though?
You just see a book appear behind him, and and I'm not talking about a small book. You see a book with infinite pages.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know my story. This is my guide. This is the time of the guide, where I guide people on a path that will give them the best chance they have. That cult, the cults I made, the Lemonade one, would have became a company known throughout the world and would have spanned it throughout the galaxy. Because for some fucking reason, people love lemonade.
I mean, yeah. It was pretty good.
Yes, the cult that made the Rolexes. If they would have kept on that path and not got intercepted, they would have started going looking further into time and seeing how time works. It probably would have made machines that could have manipulated time at some point. That was the goal. That was their path. Everyone in that cult were good with machines and time. Now
well,
I don't
then
know.
Why didn't it actually happen then?
Because someone decided to rewrite the story.
And who was that?
Not me. When A.E.G.I.S made that machine that did magic tech, and it somehow corrupted the stories of those it changed, the story changed. And now, I have to find a way to put it all back together. Because now characters are missing from the story.
Well, can't you just write in your fancy book and just like make the characters? That seems like that's the easiest option.
My power to manipulate the story and collect it is all because reality allows that to be. Reality makes the characters, not me. I just put them in the place. When someone fucks
reality
that
is
up,
pretty boring if it can't like let you do that stuff. Then, but even if you can't, we'll be here to like back you up and doing whatever you need to do to fix it.
Yes, yes. Honestly, I'm waiting for graduation so I can give you all your story, so I can guide you all finally. Because currently, I can't.
Oh, you do know what's gonna happen, right? After
Yes,
at graduation.
yes, I need to get you all off the fucking planet. That's what needs to
Good.
happen. And
I mean, you say that, and you know you need to do it, but it's not actually gonna happen like that, you know.
so you're saying you don't want to fight gods in the tournament that's going to be happening afterwards?
Oh, I mean, it's not that we don't need to. It's just that probably isn't gonna end up like you think. I mean, at least it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
seem like
know.
it's gonna end up like that, like in my visions.
Darling, what you see and what I do are two separate things.
I mean, I guess it all seems pretty much the same, at least to me.
I know. And that's why you and I can be friends, because no matter what, you and I will always be different. You are a walking fucking paradox that annoys gods of time and beings of time. And I am the walking constant who doesn't want to do her job.
That just means we're like some sort of big cosmic fuck up, then, right? And
You're
Mary
the
just
fuck
like
up.
comes over and like puts an arm around your shoulder. Mary is actually taller than she was when you
Oh, yeah.
realized it.
Mary
Oh,
looks a
so
lot
you
older, actually.
decided to grow up for once, huh?
Well, I
That's
kind of
mad
needed
that
to because I needed to age up out the nano machines inside me.
yes, those were annoying little buggers. Like, sorry about the whole isolating you thing. It's just you're kind of fucking annoying sometimes.
Hey, it's all right. I forgive you. No hard feelings. I know you're just doing you, and you can't really help it. I mean, you
Yes,
could, but you don't want to. And I respect that too, because I don't want to do a lot of things either.
yes. So, how you think you and I both know things are about to get more interesting? How do you think it's going to turn out? Who do you think is going to be the star of the next show?
Well, I can't just give that away. That'll change the way things go. And I want to see what this next show is going to be.
I'm so sorry for what's coming.
It's going to be annoying.
After you guys finish cleanup and stuff, you're all summoned back to campus.
Man, where the mansion used to be, there's now a statue of a weird creature that has lines going over it, just to fit that's the finished aesthetic.
Why are you doing this? At some point, a bunch of magpie scouts are gonna sneak off of the campgrounds and end up here.
Matt, the reason I'm doing this is, like I said, I am a guide of stories. I'm just setting the stage for the next people to come.
This is gonna be someone's how the team came together question.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kemper. Thank you for fixing that. Welcome back to briefing. As you guys get here, Head Officer Huang and Headmaster Kane are both present. And your headmaster's like, "Welcome back, super seniors."
That was a stupid ass job. Why do you send us for cleanup? Someone else's cleanup job?
I didn't send you. And Head Officer Huang is like, "Oopsie, sorry. It was her cleanup job. Sci-tech
Yeah, I
made
know.
Like, what's important is that we don't have to, work with mysticism to resolve it. So come on, take a seat.
Well,
Let's
you do
debrief.
know that's a magic creature that we
Let's
that
debrief.
was. You can run from it all you want, but you still have to admit you still gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah. So everyone, please take a seat. Find a place. Your fellow classmates are not present here.
Thank
Interesting.
God.
Except for Strikeout, who is here.
God.
Boo.
Ooh.
go here.
Oh, good. Oh, look at everyone sitting together. How nice.
We somehow made it all alive.
Yeah,
The head
check it out.
officer.
The prep's over here.
Uh-huh.
The pinks over here, I guess.
The pinks.
Preps, the pinks,
Pink
and the
ones.
lesbians. Perfect.
You don't
The
know
ne'er
that
do
I'm a
wells.
I
We
barely
know.
that you're alive.
It's a you character, Ava.
Yeah.
The
Not
junkie in the
every
trash
character
can.
I've played has been a lesbian.
2.
What was that?
I've seen 2 characters you played that are not lesbians.
Uh-huh. And?
And they were still queer.
Lang say she wasn't queer.
Ava, play a straight character challenge. Go.
Not possible. Instantly failed.
Okay.
What do you mean? I played a straight character. His name was
That character's not straight. That character believed they were straight, but was gay as hell.
Oh, so like
The most that character did with boys was try to stab one to drink his blood because she thought she had to.
No. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, were you talking about a different one?
I was talking about, Austin King. Everyone's straight, cis.
Austin King was attracted to Cambion before the transition.
That's true.
also Cambion didn't really identify strictly as
Liking Cambion is gay.
Yeah, no,
Well-
Paisley was super straight, right, Marcus?
Sure.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
The only man
I
she
can
had
deny.
eyes for was the Archangel Gabriel.
so you mentioned,
I feel like liking an angel is gay.
Yeah, I mean the Kindles.
It's holier.
Being holy is
Well, I would
But
hope it is, and they don't really have a need for holes.
Oh. Anyways, you guys are here in debrief. And Head Officer Wong turns to Meteor and she's like, okay, team leader, report. How did things go?
Oh, is his team leader? Congrats.
Mission parameters. Infiltrate cult. Detain Messiah. Achieved.
Zykeus sure did, and we are currently dismantling him and rewriting his programming so he is back to just a simple-minded gardener as we always intended.
You should be fucking obliterated, but
Oh, don't
listen,
worry. He will be obliterated in 2 years. It's fine.
Those parts are expensive, guys. Okay?
and
Look, just enjoy for the 2 years you have.
It's like you guys don't appreciate science. My god.
So, are
just
they
don't
gonna
front the
like?
sides.
Is there gonna be like a retrieval thing where they like go to the forest and like try and find the people who got turned into animals against their will?
I don't know. That's Mrs.'s problem. That's not our guys.
Well, can someone
Yeah.
this doesn't get on that then? Because like,
I mean, I guess they will. I heard they're in questions and answers right now.
okay.
So, sucks for them. Oh well.
Yeah, it's not our problem.
I mean, it's still kind of fucked up. Just like, you know, let people who are
Also, if they do retrieve them, they won't be able to turn them back. Sadly.
Oh, I know. I thought they
We have a lot of agent snakes and agent dogs again.
Yeah. Whatever the thing did to them is it's not gonna be able to turn them back.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yep, that is unfortunate, but is unfortunately the cost that we must pay for science and knowledge.
Yeah. Can you make sure not to accidentally make match check again?
We did not make Magitech; it made itself.
Point stands.
Listen, Aegis made it, so it's okay.
Hey, you know, maybe don't make it like AI.
Yeah.
Maybe don't make it like self-aware if you want
Listen.
to you.
Okay. Here, I'll let you guys in on a little sci-tech secret. It wasn't.
Oh,
It
so
was
it just
not-
did.
Okay, we made a very simple machine that could interface with technology so it could run our sprinkler system for the plants. Something happened where it suddenly developed sentience and transformed from a basic robot to an android to a synthezoid. Okay? I don't know why it developed plant powers, and I have no fucking clue why it suddenly had magic. We're still investigating that internally.
Yeah. You seem thirsty. Do you want some lemonade? At the same point, that's some lemonade for that.
Lee, I will make it look like a fucking accident. Anyways,
Oh, I'll take some. Grabs the cup.
no!
Yeah, it has no that nice in it. So it's fine.
It doesn't really taste good. It doesn't taste good at all.
Oh, we
Yeah.
partying?
Too tart.
No magic
Yeah.
in this. Yeah.
It's not made with magic and love.
Yeah, sadly, no magic.
Oh. That's no fun.
So, that place is now no longer a commune. So that's good.
However, it is interesting to me. Do any of you know how a simple machine can develop sentience and start doing magic?
I do.
Does anyone know who could be the culprit?
Mary lowers
I
her
don't-
hand.
I don't think Lee learned anything about that, right? Yeah.
Negative.
No, we didn't get that information.
Meteor. Are you saying negative because you don't know or because you don't remember?
Was I... Did I learn something that Ava forgot?
When Meteor first interfaced with the Messiah, or in something on that level, she did get a vision of, or like kind of like a feed, I guess for a robot, that there was some party that Messiah was working with that gave him the power to do what he was doing.
Okay.
And you remember seeing like a some kind of figure like kind of veiled in the shadows that was partially mechanical or kind of assembling itself.
Entity designation Messiah acquired. Anomalous abilities via unknown third party.
And as you say that, Huang and Kane just look at each other and like share like a very knowing nod. It's like, okay, well, good job, Sears program. I believe you guys are dismissed. There's nothing more for me to discuss. Bye bye. She just walks out very quickly.
That's fine.
Is this something we should know about? Because I feel like the way you two look at each other, I feel like this is going to be something you throw us at again.
She's like, oh, nope. And she's just shoving various laptops into a suitcase and then running out of the building.
You'll have to tell us eventually.
No! And
I mean, categorically, you will, though.
And then Headmaster Kane's like, well, listen, guys, it's not that big a deal. All you guys need to worry about is classes that start up tomorrow again. So, yeah. Welcome back to school. Hope you guys enjoyed your fall break.
Yippee.
Didn't I just woke up?
I just got here.
Pilot status. No.
Same.
Hey, we can go to Hawaii.
And it's like, how many fucking times? Do not leave the city.
Look, there have been many times I left the city and you never knew.
Are you trying to start a war with the United States?
They don't remember me coming.
Lee.
Yeah,
What, they don't?
I'll just be in one of the bushes. Like, they won't see me because I'll be in a bush.
It's like,
I am
you
the
are a bush. What the fuck happened to you? Why do you look like that?
Fucking the
can't just-
guy.
You can't just ask someone why they look like that.
I'm your headmaster reporting officer. Yes, I can. Why do you look like that?
The guy.
the Messiah guy, or
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, he did some magic wacky fuck shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a little message here from you, Rose, and he like pulls out like this crumpled up piece of paper in his pocket and like unfolds. He's like, internal affairs, blah 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 blah, superior relations, mysticism. Basically, they got they've been watching the feeds and stuff and making sure that that you know that they know what your little guy friend admitted to.
Oh yeah.
Is he finally going to jail?
Not yet.
No. We have
I
four more
mean-
missions before that happens.
Yeah, we gotta like interrogate him so he spills more shit, you know,
Yeah.
or something. I don't, because like he said some shit, but he hasn't like confirmed that he specifically did the shit that he did yet. So
I don't know. I feel like admitting to drugging your girlfriend pretty high up on the list. You should.
yeah, he didn't admit to the me
Yes.
shit. That's what I was talking about. Well, actually, I mean they already know.
Plus, he
I
didn't
don't know
really
why-
admit to it. He just admitted he was okay with it.
Why can't you just
Yeah.
arrest? No.
Listen, he is creepy, which, in my opinion, should be a crime, punishable by death. But if that was the case, then we wouldn't have a serious program, now would we?
Yeah,
And
man.
also he's going bald.
And he's going bald, so fuck him.
Okay, but like, what are you actually? So you're gonna interrogate him more? Then is that what's going on?
We'll have our agents in contact with him, kind of spying on him, his family, his loved ones, his teachers, replacing random classmates, things like that.
I mean, I don't know if you need to like replace people, but
No, it's too late. We've already placed 5.
okay, great. All
They
right.
start Monday.
Okay. I mean, as long as the dude gets fucked over, I don't
We
care.
could replace his mom.
Mm,
We have a cloak agent that looks just like her.
oh my god. Whatever.
Well, I guess there's nothing more for me to tell you guys. Go have fun, I guess. Don't leave the city, Lee.
Fine, I won't leave the city to go to anywhere on the planet.
Fine. I guess we can compromise there.
You're going to outer space.
I'm
I'm gonna be alone.
here. Like Rose just like curls up in her seat, just puts her head in the
No,
desk, just
no,
goes,
get up, get out of here. No, this is no. Get out. You
I'm
can't nap
dying.
here.
I have privilege.
Go nap in your own dirt. Get out.
I have dying privilege.
I'm getting the pesticide.
Oh yeah, I need to. I need to sleep. Okay, yeah, actually, I need to. Since someone, when you guys bury me alive, I'll give you $5.
Again?
What
Yeah,
type of school do you want to
I had
be
a
in?
really
here?
good sleep last time. I mean, I had weird dreams, but I had it was a really good sleep.
It's called the Gray Oak Cave.
Don't you worry. I'll bear you again.
Yay!
How many people has Rose gotten to bury her on this team?
Several. I feel like everyone's buried her at least once.
At least once.
Maybe not everyone. Maybe not all of Wraith's people, but maybe at least one of them.
Yeah, like half of Wraith has probably buried her, and the
Yeah.
other half are too cool.
I just
for
love the
that.
idea. It's like Mai's like, oh, come on, Rose. This is the 4th time this week.
Yeah, like because. Yeah, I think the reason she was late for the final the first time it happened was just because like she wasn't keeping track of time. Nowadays she makes sure that she doesn't have shit to go to when she buries herself.
Here's a burial alarm clock for later.
Yeah, she's like, okay, I have nothing else planned for the day. Nap time in the dirt.
She's wearing a smartwatch into the
And
grave.
that's where she's gonna be for the rest of the session because I have to leave in like 5 minutes.
All right. Ah, there we go. Rose gets buried. What do the rest of you get up to as you exit D? Well, actually, a couple of you have some people that are approaching you. Princess, as you exit the building, you get a call on your phone.
Ooh, wonder who that could be.
Transmitting. Dogstar. Princess. How does the mission go, little one?
Oh, hey there! It went well. Or about as well as you could think.
Detecting. Transmitting. It seems that you have discovered the Aegis agents that went dark.
Oh yeah, they kind of turned into like magical creatures and then were eaten. So nothing I could do about that. And so
Downloading. Uploading. Regurgitating. Text message from Head Officer Huang. They were magical anyways. What difference does it make? Put them back in the field. Aegis thanks you for your cooperation.
yeah, no problem. Anytime.
And then the Pyramidian hangs up.
Man, what a fool guy.
I want to be just like him when I grow up. A pyramid.
I want to be geometrical when I grow up.
You'll never be a big old space shape. You'll never be one.
You never will do it.
I'll show you, Ma. I'll be the greatest pyramid in all the world.
Yeah, I'll be the greatest pyramid ever. I'll be spitting memes left and right.
Elsewhere, Allie, as you're walking, you for some reason take a shortcut to the grass and run into what feels like an invisible wall.
The fuck?
And as you look down and around you, you see you've walked into a circle of mushrooms. Which Max has informed you is not a good thing to do in the past.
Is this some fairy shit? I've dealt with fairy shit. I don't like fairy shit.
It is not fairy shit, as you see Head Officer Navarro manifest in the circle with you. And it's not a very big circle, as you guys are kind of like crunched up in there now. It's very much like you're both been shoved into a telephone booth.
Okay.
To anyone else passing by, it looks like they're in a very awkward hug in the middle of the quad. Like,
how you doing?
Oh, hello, Allie. I didn't expect you to be out. I was expecting Nessa to make it the whole thing.
Oh no, she ate it.
Yeah, she was burned alive. It's tragic given how you guys all died, but you know.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. So, I assume that you figured out why our mystically inclined citizens were drawn to the communion?
Hold on. And she just like sits there like completely blank-eyed for a couple seconds. Okay, so there were machines digging into... No, I'm not... I don't know what fracking is. Okay, fracking, I guess, the ley line.
Is it like 5 trying to recount the events to her at this point?
Yeah, essentially it's like piecemeal memory stuff because she doesn't give a shit. It's kind of like Sherlock's Mind Palace if there were a bunch of people in there who had all the information. And essentially they were drawn in by a bunch of the magic stuff. There was also shape-shifting. There was mind control elements, I guess, but it wasn't really like mind control. It was like they were sucking on the ley line juice or whatever. And also, I guess the nanites were giving that dude control, which was probably not super related. The magic stuff, I think, is just drinking the ley line.
Yes, it seems so. You know, exposed ley lines always do draw us all like a grand call of mystics.
Okay.
Allie, you're always one of the ones who didn't really engage in the mystical nature of your being or the world.
Yeah, because it's a bunch of bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
Bullshit? Well, you're the one trapped in a fairy circle right now.
She looks down, looks up again, and is like, so are you?
Yes, but I want to be here.
Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. I just wanted to not be here, like 20 minutes ago,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm
And?
like super stuck here. So could you just like get rid of some of this shit? Like
Only if you say please.
Allie's super dead faces. It's like, I think it's your job.
Oh my gosh. You're my. I love all of you, but you're definitely my least favorite of the group.
Okay, that's cool. I'm my most favorite, so.
Of course you are. Oh, before I go, I have looked into the future and foresaw events to come through divination and such. After Meteor and Mary's performance, you have some big shoes to fill, Allie.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yes. Your time has come. I will see you very, very soon. Okay?
Fine. I mean, someone's got to be good at it, I guess.
Good. And she like pats you on the head and then just vanishes.
Don't you mess up my fucking hair. I mean,
You
you
find
can't
yourself-
really because it just goes back to where it was, but the principle.
Ellie, as you turn to X the fair circle, you find yourself still stuck there.
Oh my fucking god. She's gonna like wraith up and like bend her spine over backward and start like wraithing toward the wall.
There's some family on tour right now. It's like, oh yeah, it just looks like a great place to send our child to help them like develop things. And they see the fucking grudge ripping out of a mushroom. It's like, maybe not. Let's put a seed in.
She's like clicking and doing the grudge noise like
Body just contorting.
yeah, she's like floating upside down, her spine at like 170 degrees. Just trying to push through the wall.
Mom, I don't want to go here anymore. We understand, let's leave. Fuck Aegis.
the wraith like eventually forcing through, like limbs contorted, the head just turning like to the side like sup.
As I just sprint in the opposite direction. Yippee! Does anyone have anyone they want to check in? Any triumphant celebrations, sharing weaknesses or vulnerabilities, or just visiting family that they want to do in their last hours of fall break?
I don't know why, but the thing of trolling Mason just popped into my head.
You go to the Red Lake tea shop just to troll him.
Yeah, come in as Madam Misery.
Oh my god, and that's the thing. He thinks Madam Misery keeps coming back, but it's been Lee this whole time.
Oh my god.
You know what,
Madam
Matt?
Misery only
That's
went to the
what I'm
shop
going.
one time.
You know what, Matt? That's what I'm going to
Feels
go.
like when you do that.
Oh my fucking god! The wild cards have a nemesis, actually,
Yeah.
and it's not who they think it is.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have went with the Doom then.
That's what Lee's going to do.
Fucking, I'm sick.
Lee, can I join you in tormenting that like Maxon guy?
Max
Yeah,
and
do you want-
whatever his name.
Do you have anybody with coax? This is going to be a great costume.
Mary goes as Nathan Perez.
Oh.
Or Nathan Perez. As fucking Nathaniel Carter.
Oh my god.
And then as a
someone else
tip,
goes as
she,
Common. Perfect.
and then when I get the check, she would just write something down on like a napkin, and it's gonna say, "I get bitches."
And he won't know what it means for another year because it doesn't happen
I
until
was gonna say I don't think that's happened yet.
That's foreshadowing.
That's what plants the seed in his mind. He's like, "That's weird."
I
And then
get
he's like, "Oh, I know what I
bitches,
should
tramp
say."
stamp wings.
Oh, those fuckers!
Man, we did foreshadows of this. We did foreshadows of Mason's downfall.
And it's like, why are they doing this? And it's because Mason was using the training room with the Blitzkrieg when they wanted to hang out in it with the team. He chose death, and he didn't even know.
So man, I think that's what's me.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Aegis really is the most depressing place on Earth.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't believe he
What are you talking
refused. He refused to move from one of our weight machines.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about. We're not
How
depressed.
dare
We're
he
having a great
slightly
time.
inconvenience us?
You got in our way 2 semesters ago, and for that, you will be
Death.
traumatized.
Yeah. Dude,
We're not the one traumatized. We're just giving him the seeds of greatness.
Yeah, we're
I can't
seniors.
wait for Mason's friend to die in like 2 weeks.
Look, we're seniors, and he barely started. He's basically a freshie. This is what you do.
I.
Please.
He doesn't even go here.
But he comes here. That's the problem. He doesn't go here, but he comes here with me.
Hey, don't worry, Mason. We do this because we care.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't even know his name. You don't even say his name right.
We do it because we care. We care a lot about getting exactly the right amount of space for our chats.
Fuck
So,
are
yeah,
you people?
I will leave that for Mason. I would say, I'll write that Mason. This is something you must remember. I get bitches.
Somewhere in the downtime episodes of the Wild Cards, Mason's like talking to the others. He's like, I had the craziest dream last night. Like, oh, was it Madame Misery? He's like, no, it didn't feel like Madame Misery. It felt like a vision or like a prophecy. And everyone's like, you're an idiot. That's stupid and doesn't make sense. That's just a nonsensical dream. But
No,
Mason,
But it was true.
just like Odie knows, this is what this fucking team does. You go and fuck with the sophomores, and you're playing like these little shitty seeds in people. You fucking assholes. And then by the time they graduate, they're like, fuck Aegis.
Fucking Aegis, man.
Man, it's always Lee though. This is her job, man. Lee is doing her job.
It's
She's guiding
Lee
people.
being the most corrupt god, and Mary acting as her fucking archangel.
Hate it.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's a little future sight between friends?
Man, I wonder who I should fuck with next in the next one. Cause I gotta do every mission. It has to be someone else. I did Odie. This one is Mason. Who's next?
It depends what
I
like
can't wait
district
for-
we go to. For,
I can't wait for like winter break, and like Lee has been put on like Thermalast watch, and she's sitting in the house. And she's like, you know what you should do, Queen? You should just fucking pop off, go absolutely crazy. I heard there's this girl named Quinn that's gonna show up. You just go fucking apeshit, do whatever the hell you want. And Thermalast's like, great idea.
You know what, Matt? Thank you.
Fuck you.
I thought Trinity was keeping an eye on her before.
Trinity was, yeah.
yeah,
Well, it
'cause, like,
used to be Lee, and then they changed.
They said
Why would they
Lee
do that?
with bad thoughts in her head. It's Trinity now.
Cool. Well, Matt, I now have new goals. Foreshadowing the downfall of the wild card.
You're the worst.
Fucking happening.
You're the worst kind of god.
I'm
Does
just doing my job.
Do Allie, Meteor, or Mai get up to anything in the city or on campus in the world?
I think Allie wants to hunt down Mary.
Oh. You find Mary in Chinatown, laughing it up with Lee.
Like, for sport?
Partially,
Okay.
but also because Allie's a gossip.
Ooh.
So, do you wanna find Mary before or after her essential mental terrorist action in Chinatown?
I think the timing is less relevant for Allie because she's just gonna fuck around and do her own thing while she's making her way there.
Okay. At some point, Allie finds Mary.
I like to imagine it's like obviously Mary has probably seen it coming, but to anyone else, just like a crooked hand twitching around a wall, and then like the wraith appearing, and then Allie like unfucking herself. Like, hey girl.
Hey there, Allie.
Okay, so first off, T. Navarro told me that, or she implied that I was going to be leading a thing.
Oh, yeah? What kind of thing?
I probably another fucked up mission. but you know,
Mhm.
it'd probably be fun. I did want to ask if you wanted to check and see how I could not fuck it up.
I
And
mean, yeah, I could definitely do that.
then maybe just like let me know at the time if it's gonna be like a super bad issue or whatever.
Yeah, I can definitely get you that. Let me just quickly. Mary just puts her fingers to her forehead and just closes her eyes. Completely
Like-
unnecessary. She just likes doing it.
Yeah, Professor X style. Like,
Yes, exactly. What's so mad?
I love that this is a recurring thing. This is great. Let me see. Roll to unleash your powers, and I'll tell you how good your information is.
Okay. Do I want to spend my potential to get rid of Hopeless?
Nah, fuck it up. I can't wait for you to miss and you get the vision from a different universe.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna use Watch C-Beam's glitter for this one.
Boy, let's do it.
Yeah.
yes. This is the one where you determine a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
I say something. Oh, hey!
Damn.
Oh,
Wasn't
goody.
expecting that.
So, let's see what you mean glitter. So, when you make a claim about a strange situation or phenomenon based on your experience, roll plus freak on a hit, you were right. The GM will tell you what opportunity your knowledge grants you. On a 7 or 9, your claim is incomplete, flawed, or tangential. Well, that doesn't matter because it doesn't. Fuck it. You got to hit. So, what claim about Allie not fucking up the next mission will you make?
It's impossible.
It's impossible for you to mess this up. No.
I was gonna say the opposite.
Oh, it's impossible for you to mess this up. Or to not mess this up.
To not
Or
mess
to...
this up.
Yeah, okay.
It is impossible for you to be the leader of the next mission. They lied to you.
Fucking magic.
Let's see. You're the Rap Wraith, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like, just using your limbs?
She also extends like her spectral, like she was like coating the walls and made like herself the floor, so she can like extend herself.
Okay.
Unnatural proportions.
I mean, just so long as you are careful what you touch. Like, there's gonna be a lot of poisonous stuff, like, coming at us this next mission for some reason. I wonder why.
Like poisonous to me?
Oh, to everyone. But, I mean, it affects you too.
Huh.
Hey, Mary.
Yes.
I'll tell you what opportunity your knowledge grants you.
Okay.
When you think about it, Mary, possession is just poison for your autonomy.
Yep. Just make sure, be careful what you touch, or else you might not be yourself anymore.
Okay. Alright. One of us will remember that.
Don't worry, I got you. Probably.
Okay. That can be an Aaron thing. So, okay. Second, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Actually, there's a few things I wanted to talk to you about, but I've been dead for like a couple weeks, and it's been killer.
Points. Gotcha.
Okay, so you know how pink hair what's her face was talking about who's supposed to be behind like the whole robot magic guy thing?
Oh
and they
yeah,
were like
yeah.
being super shady about not telling us who it was because they totally know who it was.
Oh yeah, they absolutely do.
We obviously have to find out, right?
I mean, I guess so. I kind of like already kind of know, but that would be a spoiler, and I can't just give away spoilers.
Okay, but if I found out doing my thing, we could talk about it though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. So, where do we find like ghosts?
Look inside your heart.
Well, there is this place right, like next to us, like in from A.E.G.I.S Academy, looking towards Ground Zero.
That's a good point.
Oh god.
I'm sure there's plenty of ghosts over there.
I mean, there was like psychic shit there, right?
Yeah, there was, wasn't there?
So we could probably find like psychic ghosts who I could commune with and find out information, and then we would be like one up on everyone else.
Oh man, Allie, that is the best idea I have ever heard ever.
I know.
So you're gonna go talk to the ghost in Ground Zero, who probably just want rest,
Fuck yeah.
so you can get information on the possible mission that's coming your way.
Yeah, but well, because the more we know ahead of time, the better we look when we figure things out, quote unquote, really quickly.
And I'm sure this will not have nothing to do with the start of our upcoming mission at all.
Learning some things from ghosts can help. Fucking guts! Are you guys actually going? So you guys are going to Ground Zero to interview some ghosts. Interview with the Spectre.
Sounds like a plan to me.
As long as Mary's up for it.
Beautiful. So, you guys show up to Ground Zero, which are ruins, and there's some debris displaced, as previously there was another cult of mentalists here last year.
I immediately just had the visual image of Nutty Fruits Must Die and then walking into the haunted house. Luckily, Mary knows when things will happen and I can fly, so if any barriers or boundaries collapse, we should be fine.
So yeah, as you guys are walking through the area, finding a ghost would not be hard. There's a lot of restless spirits here.
Great.
Oh, ghosts!
What?
Yo, Casper!
Fucking assholes. I will say, because one of you can see the future, the other one's a ghost. The spirits reveal themselves pretty easily. And one guy's like, "What? What do you want? Can I not haunt a place in peace? Fuck!"
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, asshole. You know, not all of us ghosts get to live in a little collective and go around on fucking missions that are super school. So we're just dead, normally.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
like you're fucking lonely, dude.
Oh, you think I'm lonely? Oh. Yeah.
I mean, would you rather us not talk to you at all and you just hang out alone and in this fucking dark-ass
You
place?
think that's what I want? You think I would want that?
I mean, the way you're talking, yeah, you're being kind
Wow,
of...
you must be the smartest ghost in your little body.
I mean, you're being kind of a bitch about the whole ghost thing.
I'm a bitch. Oh, I'm a bitch. You're a bitch.
Yeah, but I'm a bad bitch, and you're just kind of a sad bitch, so...
You're like a 6 out of 10.
Please.
Hey, now. She is at least a Nate.
Okay, still undercutting me a little bit, but I appreciate the thought.
I said
What do you want?
least.
Why are you here? Why are you in Ground Zero? We've had enough bullshit here. What do you want?
Okay, so we recently found out about the whole magic thing, and we dealt with a whole bunch of magic stuff, and you know magic kind of sucks. So we were hoping to get the jump on it and find out who was fucking around with like a robot thing and gave it like magic awareness and stuff.
You came to ground zero to talk to a bunch of ghosts to figure out who gave a robot superpowers.
Yeah, but it's magic stuff, so.
Yeah, that sounds about like what we did.
Why didn't you go to Arcane Alley?
Because there are a bunch of...
Because it's not going to pan out. I can see the future. I know it's not going to work.
Plus, Arcane Alley just deals with like magic stuff. This is also like tech stuff, and Tech Valley's like over there. So you know, your
Why'd you go to
ghosts.
fucking Tech Valley? Why'd you come here?
Because your ghosts, your magic, right next to Tech Valley.
Oh my fucking
It's
God.
like the same thing.
No.
Yeah, and besides, if you don't want to like have us constantly questioning you all night, then you should tell us.
What do you want me to tell you? Like that I don't know any fucking robots? Like what?
I don't know. Use some of your psychic ghost powers and help us out.
Oh my fucking God. I hate children. Like, hey guys! A couple of bimbos want us to use our psychic ghost powers. We're gonna do a confluence and the resonating thing so we can give them like a vision or some shit. Like
Thank you. Was that so hard?
fuck you. See, as the ghosts start to kind of like fly in a circle, you see this weird confluence of spectral energy that just kind of bursts and washes over you guys.
Ooh,
Amen.
Technicolor.
Yes.
Can I burn real quick?
Yeah. Use your elemental awareness.
Yeah, I mean, to essentially like drawing on the, like essentially immersing herself in the spectral field to gather. Okay, thank Christ.
That's a hit.
All right, that's still I'd say she's angry. Took so long to get there because this bitch of a ghost.
Yeah, how rude.
You guys probably had to take public transit to get up here too. It was a while.
And then I will spend the burn and mark. She's never insecure. She's not guilty either. Let's go with hopeless.
She's going through this level to find out something to help her next mission. She's definitely hopeless. Yeah.
Well,
So,
they also did come to ground zero to look for ghosts to find information about something that has really nothing to do with them.
yeah. They aren't the smartest members of the Super Seniors.
We're not the smartest, but we get results.
Yeah, things get done.
Yeah, if you keep jamming the square peg into the round hole, eventually it'll go through.
Yeah, eventually you carve your way.
Forge your own.
And I have plenty of knives to carve my way.
A.E.G.I.S Academy. Forge your own path. But yeah. So, are you going to use your elemental awareness?
Yeah, I'm marking hopeless for it. So now I'm up to 3.
Ask away.
Who created the Messiah?
How to say this? How to say this? Hold on, let me open this folder real quick and look at the actual name.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna jump on that as quickly as that.
Yeah, you see, the person who created the Messiah, the ghosts are wrapping around and chanting a name that just sounds like random phonemes and syllables until it finally merges into one as they kind of extend their own senses with yours. And you just hear, Brother Apex.
Yeah, and I feel like it's probably like a seance kind of thing where she's like kind of floating in the air amidst this swirling, and then she voices it when they do. And then like floats back to the ground like, who the fuck is that?
We don't fucking know, okay? We're just dead. We're dead and trying to die in peace. Okay, it's just a fucking name. You work for A.E.G.I.S. Go figure it out, asshole.
Dude, look, being dead isn't special. I'm dead. No one
Oh,
cares.
you're dead? Oh, I would have never guessed. You're so intelligent. So insightful.
I
Which
got
she
you to-
is, yeah.
I got you to give me what I wanted, so... I mean, if I got that, sounds like you're kind of the dumbass.
Oh, I'm the dumbass? You're a dumbass.
but I'm a dumbass who got what I wanted, and now you're gonna be alone again. Bye.
Oh, wait. Oh, aren't you driving to like military school? Go have fun in prison, loser.
Oh, I would. And you're basically in a prison yourself, though. So.
Oh wow! At least I don't work for the fucking military. At least I'm not a cop.
Yeah, at
as
least I get
they
paid.
continue to insult each other, just kind of like walking away, like being pulled away by their own party.
The ghosts are holding back. It's like, holding back. Oh, I'm gonna poltergeist that bitch.
Fuck you!
Come on, Allie. You got what you wanted. You won this.
Yeah, baby. She's like throwing up the middle
Hell
fingers.
yeah.
She's walking out.
It's like throwing the middle fingers up back to you as they like start fading from existence.
Okay. So, Mary, who the fuck is Brother Apex?
Let me just do a quick put hands on head again.
Mary, this time,
Yes.
as you try to find out who Brother Apex is, something weird happens. You hear something in your head. Transmitting. Blocking files. Delete. Nice try, princess. As you, for the first time, hear the Pyramidion in your head without technology being around.
Hey! I needed that.
What?
Oh, I don't have access anymore.
To your brain?
Yeah. The Pyramidion doesn't want me to see it.
Ali could have made the meanest joke right there.
What
You
she
don't
was
have
gonna say is,
access to your brain.
what she was gonna say is like, oh yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Pyramidion.
I can't help on this one. I guess.
Okay. Well, the problem is if we ask too much about it, the others are gonna know who it is too, and then we won't look super cool when we just come out with it later.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, you can't just tell people what's gonna happen.
Right?
Are you crazy?
It's fine. We can just look into it later. It's cool. We can do like some like detective stuff or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to be a detective.
I mean, I haven't, but it's like an advantage, and you like it. It's cool. So.
Meanwhile, Amai,
Yes.
how's it going?
No, it's going.
Not for long. Amai, you get a little call from one of your friends in low places.
Fantastic.
You get a call from none other than Edward Bennett, the man, the myth, the legend, Lucky Break.
No shit.
Like, hey, kid, it's Ed.
Ed, I haven't heard from you in a dog's age.
Yeah, I've been laying low, kind of doing my own thing after, the whole criminal empire fell apart.
Yeah, it's a shame that happened.
So, did you hear the news lately?
That depends. There's a lot of everything going around.
The Panacea news.
I was afraid you're gonna say that. What's up with that?
Oh, nothing much you should worry about. There's nothing. Unless you wanted to know.
I mean,
Amai,
you say it like that.
You could feel that he's trying to rope you into some bullshit debt deal bargain thing.
All right. What is it this time?
He's been out in the loose, doing his thing, and I heard that he's been, trying to poison different aspects of things. Back in the 80s, he did his thing with like magic poisoning and stuff. A curse is basically poison.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I read
hear
the book.
he's not done. You know, the guy's been getting back into magic lately, and I heard, just through the grapevine that he's been working on wards. That's a kind of cure for something. I don't know what he's gonna break down, but he's definitely sold something really big to some really stupid people.
Wards?
Yeah, which is weird, like reinforcing stuff. But it seems like whatever he's using it to cure, he's already sold whatever that poison is. But hey, I can't confirm or deny anything. Misinformation is basically poison to the truth.
And wards are basically poison to danger.
I was just about to say, fuck you, you stole my bit. Oh, whatever it is, it's probably not good. So.
Yeah. Well, maybe your little cop school can figure it out. But I always said the quicker that guy's off the streets, the better. I hated that guy back in the day. Yeah, I worked with him every so often, but fucking dick. He poisoned like 17 whales.
Oh, don't I know?
Well, did he tell you the time that he tested a poison on a whole pet store?
No, he didn't tell me about that.
Yeah, that was before your time, I believe. Yep, it was horrible. Never seen so many rabbits like that.
Inside out.
Inside out? What kind of poison did this?
It was a gravity poison.
The lament configuration is basically a poison.
Can I say, he sounds like one of the most dangerous people out of everyone we've ever fought. Just because he sees everything as a poison and it works for him.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's doing anything and everything.
A cat in a box is basically poison to certainty.
He's gonna be like, it's gonna be like the finale is like holding a gun to Amai's head in like a disclosed location after he's been beaten the shit beaten out of him. It's like, Amai, a bullet is basically poison to the brain.
And then Amai would die.
Yeah, what he ended up doing was he pumped a bunch of poison into the pet store, pulled down the shades, and would tell everyone it's Schrodinger's pet store. And was like, every animal in there right now is both dead or alive until you witness it. And then just a tiny rabbit sticking its head through the shades and then melting. It's like, that one doesn't count.
It's like, Panacea, what'd you put in the pet store? My poison.
I don't know.
I don't remember. It was a confluence of things that I've mixed together.
I was drinking last night. I had a great idea, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So, it had to be tested.
I love the idea that he just gets drunk and does shit. And he's like, oof, that was crazy. Anyways.
Anyway. He wakes up the next night with a headache and looks at the board and sees a bunch of chemical writings on it and a vial. He's like,
He's like, well, I can't not use it.
And half of it is erased as well. So it's like, I set myself a puzzle.
A puzzle?
The first clue will be gained by emptying this into the water supply.
He's like, and I don't like to gossip. You know me, I'm a straight edge guy. But I did hear that he's been there was a little group that he's been, cozying up to, poisoning and stuff lately. If you want to know, just saying. If you want to know, you don't know.
Well, I might as well be prepared for anything at this point.
Well, if you really want to know, I guess I'll tell you. You gotta twist my arm, am I?
Of course.
I heard it's a little group of hippies, mystical activists known as the Liberators.
Madhouse, would I have known anything about the Liberators from my time with Panacea?
They would definitely be he has his files of people to fuck with. They are definitely one of those. You would know that they're just kind of the typical group of mystics that come together to make sure magic is freeing and liberated and isn't constraining anybody.
Interesting.
No wards, no sigils, no rules, no bindings.
They
No
want to make
glamour.
magic great
And
again.
They want to make magic great.
And he's trying to sell them wards
Well,
as a cure for
is-
one of their.
well, I don't know. I don't know who he's trying to sell the wards to exactly. I just know he's trying to sell them. I don't know if he sold it to them per se, but yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you want to know, I did kind of hear what he might have sold them, but you know.
how, Madhouse, how many applications are you want me to mark for this?
As many as you let him give me.
That's 2.
It's like, well, I mean, if you really want to know what he sold him, I did hear that he sold him kind of this new thing that he made. He calls it a spellbuster. It's basically like a silencing kind of spell, but in a grenade.
Interesting.
Now, this one I actually don't know. I don't know what the Liberator is going to use it on, but you know, they're probably not the best people to have it around if they're going to, like, you know, go to a mystical fortress or some kind of thing like that that's like warded and fortified, and they break it up and stuff.
Well, thank you very much for this information, Ed. It's always great to hear
Hey.
from you.
No problem, man. Of course, you know, I support the young generation of mine. I support you. You know, you've had a hard life, and you know, free of charge. I'm not gonna, you know, hold this against you or anything. You know, information, knowledge is power, kid. You know, so stay in school and shit. You know.
Will do.
Yeah.
Thank you again for.
Anything else you want to know, by the way?
Lucky Break is lucky. He got 2 on you, man.
Yeah.
Lucky Jake is a fucking parasite of a person.
He
starts trying to throw another deal at you, and he's just like hangs up. He's like, "No, leave me alone."
I'll talk to you later, Ed.
Oh yeah, okay, kid. Yep, see you later. Stay in school, hit those books, and you know, achieve your dreams, kid.
Have a good one. Click.
Yep. You get a text from Lucky Bricks like, make sure you don't have anything else you want to know.
Fantastic.
Man, you could have got all of them, man. You just could have pushed a little more. You could have got all of them for him.
Yeah. Could have had me roll +4.
Lucky Break calls you in for a debt. You will honor it.
Yeah.
I can't wait. It's like Lucky Break calls you next session. He's like, "Hey, I need you to kill Mary. She knows too much."
So what would happen if I max out an obligation with a friend in low places?
Let's see.
Because I don't think it says anything.
You just owe them a lot, and it's like you can't. If you've maxed out your obligations, you can't ask them for anything because you have nothing left to owe.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, you need to start asking them for shit, man.
I do need to start asking for shit.
Yeah, they go crazy. You can get all types of shit. When you're one of those gadgets, get some janky tech from Dr. Seeger, have him airdrop it to you.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Well, it is a bad
It's
idea.
a horrible idea.
It's a horrible idea. But it did work. Maybe not exactly, but it did work.
Yeah. Meteor, in your final moments, you die. No,
What?
just kidding. Nothing.
Okay, cool.
Meteor, as Izzy, does Izzy ever fall back to sleep?
I mean, she will eventually, yeah.
She stays awake forever. Izzy and Meteor, they share. Like, can Izzy like look back on what Meteor viewed and see what Meteor saw that day? Yeah.
Generally, she'll like get a Cliff Notes style thing. Meteor will keep her informed of like what she missed while she was asleep.
Yeah. Meteor and Izzy, So you guys are recapping for yourselves and just kind of enjoying the downtime, what little downtime you have. There is you guys get kind of a message
Yeah.
that looks like 5 blank spaces.
From who?
An unknown sender.
When you say 5 blank spaces, do you mean it's empty or there's like underscores?
It's like the underscores, yeah. It's 5 underscores, all separated by periods.
Well, you know it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to play Hangman.
Can I buy a vowel?
Unknown communication detected. Terminating contact.
What is Izzy response to that?
Oh shit, I have to play Izzy.
You're 2 people now. You are transformed.
Oh no, you're saying that because I'm playing 2 characters, you're finally forcing me to play a scene that's just myself talking to myself.
Yes. You are Venom. You are playing both Venom and Eddie.
Honest, I didn't know if this would ever happen, but I'm not necessarily against it. Just means I'm gonna have to be switching back and forth between things.
Speaking of Venom, there is that like homebrew custom playbook of like the symbiote or the whatever, which
Yeah.
I would love to play one day.
I'll play that when Izzy dies.
Oh, perfect.
Izzy's not gonna die. She's not gonna die.
Yeah, so Meteor fucking blocks the message.
Wait, no. Who is it? What was that from?
Unknown contact. Terminating.
No. Stop. I mean, it could be important, maybe.
Unknown contact. Terminating.
No, I'm override. Oh, can I override?
Termination overrided.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. Wow, you don't even understand your own body, Izzy. How sad.
Can you send a response of just, I don't know, hello, question mark?
Sending response. Hello, question mark. Contact designated. Question mark.
Well, I guess that's not inaccurate.
Yeah, as yous send a message out to whoever this sender is, you guys get a message back. And you see it is a similar message, but one of those blank spaces has been replaced.
And I'll write your name.
The middle one, the middlemost letter is a G, so it's blank blank G blank blank.
It was Agatha all along.
It was Agatha.
So, wait, they're just... What? Meteor, can you just, I don't know, run like a trace or something?
No, it's a Wordle.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. As Meteor tries to track and trace it, Meteor, you feel yourself blocked by something out there. It almost feels similar to when the Messiah was hacking you or blocking you or rerouting power inside of you.
Anomalous technomancy detected. Block, block, block.
No, Oz, it could be. We don't know that it's bad.
Badness rating likely.
Okay, well, maybe, but like, I don't know. Could be something. 5-letter word with a G. Ugh, I'm not good at this kind of stuff.
You guys get a message again, and this time it is an audio file.
Scanning file.
No viruses detected. No malware detected. Luckily.
File. Rated. Safe. Yay.
Yeah, you did. Play it, I guess.
Yeah.
Playing file.
As the file plays, you hear a voice, a feminine voice, saying like, "Hello, Winner, Meteor, and Izzy. It's good to see you. Good to hear from you too. This is your sister speaking. Today's letter of the day is G. G is for group. Until next time, bye-bye."
I don't have any. I don't have a sister.
You have no sister.
Meteor, do you have any? Well, sorry, Izzy wouldn't say that. Oz, do you have any siblings?
Data not found.
Sure.
That's comforting.
Can't believe Meteor's an orphan. I mean, technically they are.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, as Izzy and Meteor are left to grapple with whatever the fuck that was, that is where we will end tonight.
We made it.
You guys made it. It was looking rough there for a second, I'll admit.
Nah, it was easy.
Man, I love that I slept through that whole fight, man. I'm just a wonderful thing. I'm not even mad. It's just funny.
Your body almost got destroyed like 4 times over.
At least.
Ah, that's fine. Out of everyone
Wow.
here, I'm probably one of 2 people who could survive that.
Well, let's get to the end of session.
Yippee! The end of sessional confession.
Not
Remember, Anahaki is currently unavailable as Maya is dead.
Rip.
Just kidding. She has grandparents. Anyways,
Dead ass bitch.
let's kick things off with the team leader, Izzy/Meteor.
Affirmative.
How did you guys grow as a little symbiote?
Closer to entity designation. Lead.
Oh,
Reason. Feels bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not the shadow of me, goddamn.
Lee, you take influence over Izzy/Meteor if you didn't already have. I don't believe you do actually this time.
I don't know.
I have it as you don't.
I have influence over Mai and Ray.
Influence.
Okay, yeah, so you have-
Status. Negative.
And Meteor, you
I am
can clear
influenced by it.
mission or mark potential.
Yeah, I think I'm influenced by Izzy. I don't have it over here.
Yeah.
Man, I got 3 people. That's more than I normally have.
More than Mary.
Mhm.
I mean, for now.
Yeah. Mary's gonna come back like a sleeper and get all 5. And the NPCs.
If we don't want it.
That's correct.
Good question.
All
Who's
right.
your love? Because don't you get that influence back every session?
My love and my rival is Lee and Wraith.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's not that they get it back every session. It's that they automatically gain influence over you when they become your love or rival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so anytime it changes.
Yeah.
Though
Correct.
nothing's stopping you from just giving influence to people willy-nilly.
All good. I'm never doing that willingly.
And play tag and jump over to Lee. How'd you go today, Lee?
It's been an interesting day. I got Chip get out of me. I made a new friend who I can only be in my dreams, but I don't sleep.
Yeah.
I don't willingly sleep. I do know now that I can be put to sleep, which is something I might ask for every now and then. Look, having tea and boba with Madam Mitchie was a good time.
I think you needed that, honestly.
Yeah, I think Lee needs sleep. She just can't sleep. She willingly can't sleep. How did I agree there? I do want to get rid of some fucking conditions. Because I have 4. I need to get back to a reasonable number of 2. So I need to grow closer to somebody. Do I grow closer to Mary?
Someone who you just cut off as a friend.
Come on, you know you want to.
We did talk about existence with each other. And we did just troll.
Together.
Yeah, and we trolled Mason together. You know what? Just
Yeah.
because we trolled Mason together. And you know what? Because of that, I'm no longer guilty.
Yeah.
All right.
The friends who troll together grow together.
Astonishing how trolling a teenager makes you less guilty. Mary, you get influence back over Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Lee, you already cleared condition. Yeah, let's jump over to Mary.
All right.
How did you grow today, Mary?
I think Mary grew closer to the team.
Ooh.
Yep. And I think that's closer to Lee.
Aw.
Oh my god, I have 4 out of 5 people in this group.
Lee, you get Mary's influence back. And Mary, you get a clear condition of mark potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will always be friends, no matter what.
Crazy how much influence got lost last session. I am just now noticing that.
Look, one of us was a sleeper agent, so
Oh man, the only influence I think I'm missing is Rogues.
Well,
I think the only one I'm missing is Izzy. Actually.
let's jump over to another partner of crime, another accomplice. Allie, how'd you grow?
It's not crime. It isn't.
Yeah, we didn't do anything criminal.
It isn't criminal to piss off ghosts.
Are those
It's a
ghosts
dick
in Ground
move,
Zero?
but it's not legal.
They're a protected citizen in Ground Zero.
No, it's called urban exploration.
No one's protected from us.
No one is safe.
So, Allie, how did you grow?
I'm gonna say closer to the team.
Who
Yes.
made you feel so welcome?
I'm gonna go with Mary.
Oh, wow.
So, Mary, you get influence over the Wraith. Again. It's back.
It's back.
I knew you'd come back.
Things are looking up Mary.
All it took was a drop.
And Allie, you get to clear condition of mark potential.
I should clear conditions, but I also can just die and get it all back.
Yes.
I will get rid of Hopeless.
All right. And last but not least, our failed boy of the team, Amai. Once again, the only boy on the Super Seniors.
Yeah. Well.
Has been for a while, technically. Nessa.
Oh yeah, because Nessa's been out. Yeah.
Mhm.
You've been the only boy on the Super Seniors since you guys fought who? Brains? No, Psyche.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it was after that because Maxie died. Who killed Maxie?
Oh, well, Max.
Or Max?
Max died from stress-related stuff, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. You stress
But,
yourself out looking into the future for answers.
Yeah. Something killed
Leave
him.
the future sight to someone who knows how to see the future.
Just a little magic.
So am I, Soul Boy. How does it feel? How did you grow?
I'm thinking my. Didn't. They're still short.
Oh, that's true.
I think that my grew into an image of themselves.
Hey, Amai. How do you see yourself now, and why?
I'm thinking. Danger down, savior up.
Oh. Because of all those debts you owe Lucky Break.
Hey, I only took 2.
We can get it higher.
Yeah, the reason they push his savior up is because it's a bargain. He's saving a lot.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
It's also kind of terrifying. How does he get this information?
Yeah, he
It falls. He falls into his lap.
Yeah, that's right. It just kind of falls. Yeah, he's lucky like that.
He's lucky like that.
He like goes to his favorite place for a drink. He gets like a smoothie or something. He walks into the back room and there's just criminals in the alley outside talking about plans. It's like,
Yeah, so Fantasy is gonna sell these wards, see?
I'm gonna sell a swan, see? But mostly because of all of the evac that they actually did.
Amai's the only person who can gas an entire cult and knock him out and then say, I'm a savior.
I mean, hey,
And he's
right. I'm
right.
treated.
That's...
Well, he's not the only one who can say that. He's just the only one who can say that and be honest.
Yeah,
Fantasy also says that.
he's not
He-
honest about it.
He does also say it. That's true.
Poison to wellness.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Look at that. And now, everything's okay.
Yeah, it's all okay.
You guys
for us.
survived 2 whole missions from Mentalism and Psytech.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unfortunate.
Most of you survived 2 whole missions from Mentalism and Psytech.
Almost made it all the way to the end of this one.
Yeah,
need
she
to
was
whoop
close.
her ass.
Next time, we find out what's going on with who's going ghost. Will Allie be a great leader? Will she lead it all, or is Navarro just fucking with her?
I mean, she's been promised it now. It doesn't matter who's assigned it.
What has Mary's visions of the future foretold for everyone? And what has Panacea been up to, as Lucky Break has been telling Not Mason. Who are you? Am I?
Poisoning things.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's usually that, yeah.
And will we meet Danny Phantom?
Maybe. Probably not.
It's Phantom, Phantom, Phantom.
I would love to
Not
meet
for
Danny
legal
Phantom.
reasons.
We just gonna meet a guy whose name is Danny and he's a phantom.
Yeah, we're
Serious program, they were just 16s.
we're gonna meet
When
Denny.
Tech built a very strange machine designed.
Denny Spookum.
Yeah.
Well, that's all for now, everybody. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Bye.
Take us to the DVD.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.